Hey AJ Fighter, how you doing? Testing. Model's not picking up my mic. It should be, but it's not. All right, now we're testing. Okay, now we're working. Let's just put on some music for right now. I don't know. So far, it's just me and you. Try to popularize this as much as I could, but all right. I don't know. I don't know if I should wait a little bit longer for more people, if just in case people show up. I had a whole thing going. Also, kind of doesn't help that I think Wispy went to sleep early, so there's popularize giving me a shout out. Give it another 10 minutes or so, or I'll just switch over, kind of do my thing. But I actually spent a bunch of time and money setting all this up. This is what I kind of expected. But we'll just continue going as we go. So it doesn't stop, even if there's only one person watching. Actually, I'm so behind on everything else. I haven't actually done Girls Frontline 2. I didn't do Girls Frontline 2. I didn't do Honkai or Zenless Zone Zero because I was busy working on. This is my great unsorted folder of Just random pictures I saved off the internet. I was really into Helldivers for a time, but it was kind of an issue that you have, well, I have. I just don't have anyone to play with, and I do not like playing with randoms. Like, I tried to play with some randoms before, and they were hot micing me, they were trying to troll me for content and stuff like that, and I was just like, I'm not enjoying it. So, you would think, with all these Swire pictures, that Swire is like my favorite girl in Arknights, but she ain't. She's just fun. I actually have a hat with this on it, but the hat is actually, my head is too big for the hat. It just sits there on top of my scanner. It has this patch on top of it saying Mellowbone Creek Veteran. Bunny. Hey, Bunny. This is me playing Power World. Oh. Okay, kind of. I have saved. I never actually straight up like stuff that's like food, like straight up like foodie. But some stuff gets pretty damn close. 416 is my girl in the GFL universe. Alright. And then B 12:15 and I'll start my thing. Like actually like of course there was scuff right at the beginning. I had done before, like a Stream Elements bugged out that I have to relog into Stream Elements of YouTube part of Stream Elements every time. So I did that early. So I was like, I don't have to worry about this when I start my stream. And then it didn't. It was bugged out still. So then I had to go and re-log in again. So I had to start a little late. But hey, it's 12:15. I'm gonna just do it. Here we go. I forgot the frickin' transition change. Alright. So, here's my new background look. You saw my new lobby and music, and that was pretty cool. I really enjoyed it, how it came out. I'm really looking, cool. I don't know if I really should do the slideshow as planned. But hey, screw it. Oh, hey, it's my 1 year anniversary, streaming anniversary. It's been 1 year. I returned to year break. So that's streaming every day. Thanks to some people helping me out, I actually managed to hit affiliate back on March 30th, and possible. Mostly KMK0 was a big help. He got some people over there to help me get the numbers up. Him, Necro, Jules, Nappy, anyone else I forgot. Thank you everyone who. So, you probably didn't know, or probably figured out that pretty much I bought the PNG tuber. I don't know if they call it adopt. They call it bought it off owned. $20. It was like $40 normally, but there was bucks, and then I made all the background and profile picture with. So, but that's why kind of stuff looks funky and everything like that. So, with my anniversary back in January, I decided, hey, I'm gonna get everything redone by. I didn't like things being AIs. I kind of agreed with the anti-AI people a little of obsessive hunting for uh being spooked by the shadows and stuff like that. But hey, I honestly like I would prefer supporting artists. So that's what I did. I put my money money that I got last September from the settlement with the company. Spent what I had left. Everything done. Oh. And everything was mostly done through VGen. Secure, for the most part. They have some ways to take care of it. And here's my new PNG tuber. Ta-da! This is me now. Although this is not the final product, there actually is a 1.1 coming out. I realized after I finished, there was something lacking, and that was arm motion. Oh, later this month, hopefully, my artist model will make it so that how my old model used to lift up their hand when they talked. That it'll be the same way here. And each individual frame of me talking and blinking. Closed, me talking, me when I'm blinking and my mouth is closed, and me. And I have different expressions. I can be happy. I can be sad. I know. Surprised. Angry. That's kind of cool. I didn't see that you shake like that. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. And then concentrated. Oh, it's kind of hard to see, but it's like the eyes in this one are little Let's see if I can like maybe I can make my. Yeah, you can see it's crosshairs. The stuff is crosshairs. That is my different modes. I also have different outfits. So like I have right now a Patriot one, which I plan to use on July July 4th. And then like Labor Day. Honestly, there's some with the 1.1 upgrades. These are actually going to get revamped too. I have along with the arm motions. I'm also replacing their T-shirts. T-shirts are going to have special, unique T-shirts for. Like this one will have like those bald eagle kind of T-shirts you see a lot. Like, so it's going to be the ugly T-shirt, and then this is a spooky T-shirt, Halloween And so this is my animation, my new lobby screen animation. It's actually resized. Right. So it looks a little off, but you can go back to it real quick. So this is the lobby screen animation. The back animation was done by Lunaria. The background is done by Ranver Serence, who's actually did both of my backgrounds. So the background here and the background here is both done by him. I wanted them both done by him, so like rotation, kind of like same. And then I had the music done by Veen Vien, the specific one that I commissioned for her to make for myself. Xylophone, because of skeletal. I'm a skeleton, and skeletons are kind of tied to the xylophone. You play the bones, as they say. And then I got new alerts. These are done by HMH Production. So when I get a new follower, I'm gonna get new subscribers. New raid, hype train, donations through either. I have donations through Stream Elements and Streamlabs, both set up. For bits, they will play in the TV above me. So like, that is something I also did. So like, when I have all my videos and stuff like that.
Oh shit! Here we go again.
Will play in the video above in the TV above me, and that also works on the lobby screen. So like, if I go to the lobby screen, and then I go.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Will work. Isn't that cool? I think it's cool, at least. Then we got the emotes. So for followers, you got the wave emote, you got the Tommy gun, the non-animated Tommy gun, because this and this. So it's for the raid message. It's a raid message, I believe I said it. I don't know. I have to check it again. One thing I kind of forgot to do: set up the raid message. It's also kind of like I have to set up the raid mess. I have to have these activated to actually set up the raid message. Because I have to put in the name of the emote in there. But yeah, there's the non-animated Tommy gun for the raid message for non-subscribers. Oh mama. And then we have the card. And down in the subscribers, we got Bonk, Popcorn. This is Tommy Lee Jones. If you know the meme, where he's sitting there and he like looks at you from his newspaper. That's what I went with. Waiting, the gun. The animated is Gulping Soda, Peace Out, loading screen. The animated rattle him and do the monkey because like how I had the whole entire influence of Johnny Bravo to this look. I had to do that. See, I need to probably find some redeems for Bravo related redeems. This is Johnny Bravo. This is Johnny Bravo. Those are both really fun. Have those emotes. I have sub badges. These are already added. These have been added. These subs and bit badges. So if you just subscribe once, you get the normal hair, the hair like I have. Then you get the bronze hair for 2 months, silver hair for 3 months, 6 months is gold hair, and 9 months is the UR Ultra Rare. It's actually based off of what Ultra Rare looks like in Azure. Okay. So and then if we get to someone who's getting to past 9 months and is going to hit the next one, I will commission this artist to do some other stuff. I'm thinking of making the actual skull part, start doing stuff with the skull part instead of the hair. And then down here, these are based off this precious stones. Although this one didn't come out as expected. This was to be diamond, but it kind of looks like steel. So if you donate 1 bit, you get this. There, 100 bits, you get the purple one, the amethyst. For 1K, you get the emerald jade one. 5K, you get the sapphire one, and then 10K, you get the ruby one. And if anyone starts going over that, I'll work on. And about me, I gamed too hard. My character story, my story, this guy's story. I gamed too hard and ended up becoming a skeleton. Freaking locked in. It's one of those things when you play those, what is it called? Play one of those. Or turn. Yeah. Next thing I know, no more flesh. I think my hair just kind of stuck around because it's more gel than actually hair. So and I found a job that works for me overnight, and this is why I stream at the times I do. Can get by. I just work from work. I game and stream. And that's the thing. Kind of went out of order there. My hair didn't go away with my flesh. I go through the motions of sleeping, eating as sort of a phantom pain. I still feel tired and hungry, even though I shouldn't. I'm a skeleton. I shouldn't feel hungry or tired, but I do. So, I'll eat and drink. Doesn't really do anything. Games I play. I have been playing mobile games. Arknights, Fate Grand Order, Girls Frontline. There's actually go through them all if I really want to. I recently got into Grand Theft Auto. Dune Awakening just came out, and that has been dominating.
No, 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 no. Wait. Wait.
Hey, Necro, thank you for the raid. How you doing?
Necromancer11428 just raided us with 5 viewers. They
Oh,
were
nice.
playing Warframe.
Did you get done with get your stuff done in Warframe? How was it? I also play role-playing games. Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 are like the games I was raised up as a kid. Honestly, that's what I plan to do. Thank you. I very much appreciate it. Yes, Cyber. Maybe is my stream lagging a lot? All right, but yeah, I also was playing Cyberpunk 2077 recently. But I do like it. I plan to play the enhanced editions during this week, my stream anniversary week that I took off. All right, awesome. And there's a lot of games. I actually like. If you actually ever have seen me on my gaming screen PC, it has the thumbnails of so many games. So I am looking for other people to play games with. I'm not picky over what game. Really. I do have Repo, Among Us, Lockdown Protocol, and others. I played them because I haven't had anyone to play with, and my aversion to playing with random people because you come across. Doesn't need to be streamers. I'm cool with playing with anyone, and then I have my Discord. That's the best way to reach out to me. I always am like kind of religious over finding checking my Discord for messages. And then I stream every day. On weekdays at work, I'm gonna start at 8 a.m. and I usually go till like it's 8 a.m. Pacific. I usually go to about I usually end my stream between 1 to 3 p.m. And weekends, this is a new change. I'm going to be starting my streams an hour later. Had been due to my coworker not being able to make 9 a.m. And my days off time will vary. And right now, like just Monday, I found out the days I'm going to be working have still working the weekends, but the weekdays I'm working changed. Boss hasn't got back to me on what days those are, or what days specifically they are going to be right now. And so I'm not, because of especially how my days off time will vary when I start my stream. I'm not going to be activating streaks when it's cool for me. Don't feel pressure to catch all my streams. I just appreciate anyone who can catch my streams at any time. So yeah, that's pretty much it. Thank you for all being here on my one stream. Slideshow I put together for it. It was very cool. This whole entire process of putting everything together. I really enjoyed it. So, especially like, I mean, there's a few more things I want to work on. So as I said, I'm doing the 1.1 update with my model, which will have hand motion lock. So it'll be kind of like my old model, where the hand would go up when I with that. I also trying to look for, like, with my redeems, I actually want it to kind of be, or like when it starts. So when my redeems start, it would flash on like those old TVs. So flash on and flash off, like you turn the TV on and you turn the TV. Trying to look for the animations for that. So that I'm working on. I'm planning to do seasonal stuff with the background. That will be something to look forward to in the future. I have a few emotes that are locked behind like bits right now, which I would like to move to followers and stuff like that. Or follower slots for emotes. Those will be moved. Pretty much good. So, this is the background. A cool thing. Like, there's a window that has that tint. You can also look at. I can get rid of the window, so you can look at the side. So that's really. Ranver Severance did a really good job with that. HMH Productions did all my alerts, so when people raid me, stuff like that, and there's the alerts, he did that. He also did my loading emote. There's a person, Area 3x3, she did a bunch of my emotes, the Rattlum emote, which is used for my raid message. I think she's a hidden treasure that more people getting more work because she does such a good job. Other than that, maybe I'll get back to get to gaming. I'm actually behind on everything. How's it going with you, Necro? Big chilling. Being chilling. Actually gotta move around my thing. 1 second. I'm gonna move some stuff around my stream deck. Here to do the what? Maybe I'll actually just start my Baldur's Gate playthrough. Oh, I'll get to that. I'll get to that. I was busy with setting all this up, man. This stuff ain't easy. Yeah, no. I know you're just joking with me. I do this all the time with other streamers. That is everything moved over. Alright. Oh, I have to move my. Probably would have been really annoying hearing me move the webcam from my streaming PC over to my gaming PC because that's actually where I put up my I actually put up my slideshow and everything like that. Actually on my PC instead of normally what I have everything. Baldur's Gate. Torment. Actually, like, I'm waiting for Baldur's Gate 3 to go on sale. Let's switch kick. That game, Baldur's went to 2. Maybe it's because it's just called Baldur's Gate. Still not really kind of happy with how all the changes they did in this. Oh, they totally redid the opening. Because it used to be 3D animation, although really early 3D animation. I say like I'm gonna actually show the original one. You gotta understand that Baldur's Gate came out like a long time ago. Okay, when you tap out, it does that. Baldur's Gate. One second, let me pull this over because I do not like that. There's so there is. Let me turn on the sound for you guys so you can hear this. Is Baldur's Gate not even here? That's on there. Okay. Full screen this. This isn't. Someone upped it to 4K. But you're gonna see why this enhanced edition thing just pisses me off. Remember how old this game actually is. Kinda dates me. It's such a better opening. Oh, like annoys me. This is why like the enhanced edition so annoys me. They didn't enhance. It's not enhanced. All right. New game. Male. Race, human. Class, fighter. Not gonna do anything special. Alignment. Go neutral good. Six is better. Oh, I had a 79 there? I can get a... We're gonna store that 79 for right now. I can get to... Oh. An 82. $18.19. Only $18.19 though. Uh, 16. Oh wait, no. Get that to 18. I'm gonna store that. Get 86. Holy shit. That down. That down. 42 is better. 1, 2, 3. There. Like this one, essentially they roll another dice there, and you could get up to 100. You roll a D100, and at 18 strength to increase it even more. I think that's good. I got most of all the stats I really care about up to there. Actually, no. I forgot. We're gonna do race. We're still gonna do human. We're gonna do class. I forgot. When I get to Baldur's Gate 3, I need a thief. Bounty hunter plus 15 bonus on setting traps. I think I'm just gonna be a regular thief. Alignment, still neutral good. Abilities. Gotta re-roll everything again. Jeez. Oh, it's not even playing the music! Okay, let me see where this... It says that it's on there. I have to find out where it's streaming to. That. Oh, I know what the problem is. I don't have a capture card thing. Oh boy. Capture. There we go. Let's turn it down. Alright. So, like, when I played the whole entire videos and everything, there was no sound in it. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Let's see if I can get, like, up to an 86 again. There we go, 86. So we want to do dexterity. We want to do intelligence. I also want to do... like, wisdom's also kind of good. I need 3 more points somewhere. I need to get 18 charisma. Drop intelligence down and get that. I'm trying to remember. This uses AD&D rules. Skills. Yeah, because it's because of the skills. Want to do... yeah, this right here. Honestly, it's like a Short bow. Short sword. $15, so we go there. Alright. Currents. That was pretty cool.
Your life ends here. Death to you all!
Time for a bit of the rough and tumble.
You got this coming! Let's give them a right thrashing.
Get over here!
Ah!
Oh, I'm in front now? Great.
My god, this is so millennial.
Get over here! Right then, that's about enough.
Let's give them a right...
Well, of course. I grow torpid and require slumber. How tedious all this becomes.
Death to you all! As it should be. I must rest my eyes a while. Oh, such a waste of time this is.
Look at that. And that's it. We deal 25% less damage, but cannot permanently die. Hit points are maximized. Spells can be copied without failure. We deal full damage. Party members can permanently die. Spells aren't guaranteed to be copied to spell books.
Nestled atop the cliffs that rise from the Sword Coast, the citadel of Candlekeep houses the finest and most comprehensive collection of writings on the face of Farron. It is an imposing fortress, kept in strict isolation from the intrigues that occasionally plague the rest of the Forgotten Realms. It is secluded, highly regimented, and it is home. Within these hallowed halls of knowledge, your story begins. You have spent most of your 20 years of life within this keep's austere walls, under the tutelage of the sage Gorion. Acting as your father, he has raised you on 1,000 tales of heroes and monsters, lovers and infidels, battles and tragedies. However, one story was always left untold, that of your true heritage. You have been told that you are an orphan, but your past is largely unknown. Lately, Gorion has been growing distant from you, as if some grave matter weighs heavily on his heart. You have asked about his concerns as gently as possible, but your queries have been in vain. Your sole comfort is the knowledge that he is a wise man, and you know he will tell you when the time is right. Nonetheless, his silence is troubling, and you cannot help but feel that something is terribly wrong. Today, Gorion has appeared more agitated than ever, and now he has uncharacteristically interrupted your chores in the middle of the day, imparting hurried instructions for you to equip yourself for travel. He has handed you what gold he can spare, but given no clue as to why. Nevertheless, you now stand before the Candlekeep Inn, ready to purchase what you need for an unplanned and unexpected journey.
No sooner said than done.
This guy right here. No, it's this guy
A
right here.
waste of my talents.
It's a hard to find decent folk nowadays. It's a hard to find decent folk nowadays.
I gotta talk with him 100 times.
Decent folk nowadays.
Yeah.
It's a hard to find decent folk nowadays.
Pays me to leave him alone.
Hard to find decent folk nowadays. It's a hard to find decent folk nowadays. It's a hard to find decent folk nowadays. It's a hard to find decent folk nowadays. So hard
Have
to
I
find decent
if I
folk
talk to him 100
nowadays.
times?
So hard to find decent
'Cause otherwise, you don't have any gold.
nowadays.
You don't have any
So
gold
hard
starting
to
off.
find decent folk nowadays. So hard to find decent folk nowadays.
Let's see. Okay, for inventory, no, it's not 60.
So hard to find decent folk nowadays. 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 So hard to find.
Who is this
decent
guy?
Folk nowadays. So hard to find decent folk nowadays.
Okay. So these tutors that tell you how to play the game. Pretty sure it's this guy here that I'm supposed to.
So hard to find decent folk nowadays. So hard to find decent folk nowadays. So hard to find decent folk nowadays. So hard to
Come
find
on.
decent folk nowadays.
It's gotta be the.
So hard to find decent folk nowadays. So hard to find decent folk nowadays. So hard to find decent folk nowadays. So hard to find decent folk nowadays.
Okay.
So hard to find decent folk nowadays. So hard to find decent folk nowadays. So hard to find decent folk nowadays. So hard to find decent
ちょっと足をマッサージしてもらえないかしら。
That makes me actually wonder. Like if I turn this off full screen, it gets really tiny. So I have to do it on full screen. But I wonder if I could do. I can do this through special K, so I can click off.
So hard to find decent folk
And it won't
nowadays.
minimize.
So hard to find decent folk nowadays. So hard to find decent folk nowadays. So hard to find decent folk nowadays.
I'm actually going to try that. Cancel. I'm going to save game first. Bothering this guy non-stop. Gotta be close to 100. Alright, I'm gonna quit game real quick. I'm gonna try and open this through Special K. I should have tried this before I even started my stream. Control Shift Backspace. And then window management, borderless, and borderless. New rendering, audio management. Else. No. This. There we go. Nice. Alright. So yeah, as I said, this annoys me. It made this into a drawn thing. And let me just double check. Guy you talk to at beginning of Baldur's Gate to get lots. Starting gold. Starting to kill a mage in the starting tavern. After completing a sign, gives you. I can generate a bunch of money early in the game. Additionally, there are other methods of selling on cake shells. Let's see. Just no help.
No
hard
sooner
to
said than
find
done. Decent folk nowadays. So hard to find decent folk nowadays. So hard to find decent folk nowadays.
Enter's not working anymore.
So hard to find decent folk nowadays. So hard to find decent folk nowadays.
Harry talked to at the beginning is a mage in the starting inner tavern. Possibly.
Hello, child. Shall we continue your lessons?
He's
No sooner said than done, of course. Hello, child. Shall we continue your lessons? Hello, child. Shall we continue your
Now the enter button doesn't work.
Hello, child. Shall we continue your lessons?
Mage in the starting tavern. He gave me a task. Yes. Go Ryan. Fire beard scroll. Fire Mexican. Ethereal in the inner grounds. I swear with it. Alright, so. I have to do his quest first, and then I have to actually use. Oh god. You hold down tab, you can see the people's names.
In the year of the turrets, a great host will come from the east like a plague of locusts. So saith the wise Alonso. Shall spawn a score of mortal progeny.
This is right here is a spoiler.
So saith the wise Alonso, the Lord of murder shall perish, but in his doom he shall spawn a score of mortal progeny. Chaos will be sown from their passage. So saith the wise Alonso. When conflict sweeps across the dale, the great lizards of the north shall descend with fire and fury. So saith the worm shall wander the earth, and such a pestilence will follow in his wake that all that know of his blessing shadows descend upon the land shall be struck down. Our divine lords will walk alongside us as equals. So saith the wise. So saith the great Alonso. The great lizards of the north shall descend with fire and fury.
Greetings, young one.
Every sent you to me has it. Well, you're up. Returns, but then you must hurry and speak. Alright. We're heading back. Really scroll out. But moving.
Of course.
It's hard to find decent folk nowadays.
Take all of your identity scrolls I have raised.
It's hard to find decent folk nowadays. It's hard to find decent folk nowadays.
1, 2, 3, 4,
It's hard to find
5,
decent folk nowadays.
6,
It's hard to find
7,
decent folk nowadays.
8,
It's hard to find
9,
decent folk nowadays.
10,
It's hard to find
11,
decent folk nowadays.
12,
It's hard to
13,
find decent folk
14,
nowadays. It's hard to find
15,
decent folk
16.
nowadays. It's hard to find
Now that I can't hit enter again.
What?
It's hard to find decent folk nowadays. It's hard to find decent folk nowadays. It's hard to find decent folk nowadays.
I'm going until I see the money show up.
It's hard to find decent folk nowadays. 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 It's hard to find decent folk.
It's kind of annoying that I can't hit enter anymore.
Hard to find decent folk nowadays. It's 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 hard to find decent folk
Come on.
nowadays.
You gotta give me my money already. Come on.
Hard to find decent folk nowadays. It's 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 hard
Yes.
to find decent folk nowadays.
Get 300 gold
Hard
from
to
him.
find decent folk nowadays.
It will help really a lot.
Hard to find decent folk nowadays. It's hard to find decent folk nowadays. It's hard to find decent folk nowadays. It's hard to find decent folk nowadays.
Haven't got it.
Hard to find decent folk nowadays. It's 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 hard to find decent folk nowadays.
Pretty sure I talked to him 30 times. Oh, and then there goes the spell. I've been talking to him too long that I didn't get a
It's hard to find decent folk nowadays.
Dr. Winthrop.
My hotel's as clean as an elven arse.
Just having a bit of fun with you, my friend. The monks may be walking with poles and any others, you know. And did well by you. Try that. And then, where's the... 2, 4. Gotta make sure I'm not being.
No sooner said than done.
Hey, hey, user, how you doing? We're balling. Yeah, we're balling here. My new look and everything. Me? And being seeing me doing this. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. Guess I just can't get that open. Wait, he's up and about too. But I'm just a level 1 character, so kinda understandable. That's just a really high level lock.
A waste of my talents.
My hotel's as clean as an elven arse.
Silver necklace. Enough that I can buy this. Press. I can buy this. Alright. We go this. This armor. Sword in. That in. Quiver too, but weapon.
Make it quick.
Okay, that's for switching between characters. But there's a way, I thought there was a way to quick switch between weapons. Doing it.
No sooner said than done.
But, okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go gameplay. What the hell? Oh my gosh. They have journalist mode. Party members. Character attacked. Enemy sighted. Oh. App found. Wait, a little like actual D.
Yes? No sooner said than done.
I did it so that I can actually click off the off it without it minimizing. Now I'm having this issue. Or a bunch of things are not working properly, like a bunch of keys are not working. Be a real problem. World map is M.
No sooner said than done.
I should have joined the army.
And yeah, actually, I need a coral crossbow bow so you can get some off Winthrop. If it comes.
Of course.
Give me some more money. And there. This is the game that I played as a kid. Although, like, as I said, there's a bunch of liberties that Beamdog took when they made when they enhanced it. I'm not happy about crossbow bolts. Like I had, like there was the whole entire thing with the opening.
A waste of my talents.
And they made it into the strong, like, what is it, stop by stop kind of thing. Here, there. I think I totally just redid it in like newer 3D animation because a lot of the it really good.
I should have joined the army.
Here, tell you might be leaving this place soon. Watch your back out there, okay? Here, let me give you this dagger. My father killed a hobgoblin with it once, many years ago. Stabbed him right in the back, he did. Ain't no broadsword, but do in a pinch. Now take care of yourself. This is actually an enchanted dagger. I'm not actually... Proficiency +3, dagger -1. I thought it was... What am I trained in? Short sword and short bows. That's what the problem is. 20. This is the next one.
A waste of my talents.
I have a blade with your name on it.
I don't believe you do. I'll not be home, so it don't matter. You'll not be here long either, so it even matters less. Just I thought, look at you, pretty face, but I don't see what the fuss is about. No matter, I'll deliver your skull and I'm set for life. Gameplay, auto pause, not character attack, so not that. Feedback, 2 hit rolls, yeah. Classic selection circles. Yeah, I would do no cosmetic attacks. Okay. Killed him in 1 hit.
Of course. No sooner said than done.
One wishes me dead. Gorion is right to think we are no longer safe here, though I have no idea.
On your mind?
You don't ask questions, Karan. You have instructed and inspired me through my childhood, and your heart would break to see what has just transpired here. Child, you're too young for the life that's being thrust upon you. You be fully equipped for your journey. I pray you run now to Gorion, the library's death, for he is anxious to depart. This is so freaking... Here? Or is it over here? I think it's over here. Kill some rats, get some money out of it.
Our rules are very strict.
What we got? This is when I can go in here. They'll give me a party. You only get wearing arch. They prepare a little going away party for you. A bit of mass combat practice in order, I believe. Well, I'll make it real simple for you. Canderous, Mordain, Arcanist, Dieter, and Osprey are all going to join your party. You have complete control over them, same as you will with anyone else who might join you in your coming travels. Join your party, I'm going to summon in several illusions of common monsters you might encounter outside the safety of the keep. These illusions will attack the party. Necessary orders to dispose of them. Remember, these creatures are illusions. They won't be able to hurt you. Try your best to kill them, however, because in the real world, pain and harm, even death, are far more real. Your comrades will have magic items such as potions and wands. You have to equip these in quick slots. Character who have them. Some also have spells. You can cast these during battle. Remember, even rogues and warriors benefit from a good understanding of these more arcane forms of combat. Every so often, I'll ask you if you have enough. If you have, then I should teleport you back outside. If you continue practicing, then I shall create more illusions for you. Ready? Good. Here we go.
No sooner said than done.
Yes, friend?
I need a swig of some strong dwarven ale.
Hello there.
So we have command, protection from evil, bless, us, and do
What? Death to you all!
the AI. Kind of annoying. It's at the end of every round for every person.
A waste of mine.
But I'll be playing. All right, let's do. As now. Reminds me, I should actually customize script. Will attempt to hide when an enemy is not in sight. As soon as backstab the closest enemy controlled. Range attack. It should just be like one round once the round ends once. Not for every person their round ends. I'm gonna change that. We'll do character. Is it? Yeah, awesome.
Yes, friend?
Come on, we just gotta kill this one last skeleton. Alright. Bulbs. This is something you gotta really deal with too. Let's go. Why is Osprey just hanging out there? Keep on wanting it. Let's bring out some more. Hazloid. These creatures are only found in the desert, but then again, Cloakwood's only...
Make it quick. No sooner said than done.
Lockpick is not high enough. Do anything over here? Nope.
I need a sleep of some strong warrior.
Hello there. Yes?
It's all on.
No sooner said than done.
Keep on creating more. Eventually, it just kicks me out. Honestly, like for this, I'm gonna just turn off the autopod. Once I get out of this area. Down. I'm gonna go character, customize. Script. He's aggressive, done. Nope. Let's get this. Okay. You gonna tell me we're done yet or not? That's enough for fighting for the day. You started looking pretty tired. My magical abilities have been stretched to the near limit. I'm going to teleport you outside now, and I think it would be good if you went and talked to your foster father. Be able to re-enter the cellars once you teleport you out. That's for your own safety, as sometimes the aftermath of my illusions can be dangerous. Alright, I think this one right here is where I fight a bunch of rats.
Of course.
These walls contain the world's knowledge.
Hey, healing potion. Rats, rats. We are the rats.
Said than done.
It's over here. That's not over there. Building right here. What's the storehouse over here? Also, I don't know if you noticed here yet, but I updated all my emotes.
I am very proud of you, as I am sure Gorion is.
Someone's gonna talk to me.
I am very proud
Yeah.
of you, as I am sure Gorion is.
Yep. There's a lot. I've been sitting on them. I've been sitting on them for a bit.
By Moradin's hammer!
Yep. Then there's... What is it? Yeah, no, if you actually are a subscriber, you have... If you subscribe, there's the animated version of it. I actually have to let me refresh my... Yeah, there's an animated version. And this is actually supposed to be my raid message... emote. So we got... that. All 5 of them. The animated ones I got. Wait, no, that's not the animated one. Really the wrong one. Oh, there it is. Definitely something I had a lot of fun with when it came to
Death to you all.
unconscious. Why is a rat? Oh, my sword broke? Oh, it's because of Am. I forgot. Alright, we killed that.
A waste of my talents. No sooner said than done.
Yeah, I actually had a little slideshow I put on a little earlier, showing all the emotes off. Even though... Oh, there's still some rats?
Make it quick, of course. A waste of my
Oh, there it is. The cat's not doing anything. There's cats in here, and I'm supposed to be the one killing the rats.
A waste of my talents.
No, don't join the armed forces. They never inform you of the full danger you enter. They always pay you squat when you leave. Gave me all 5 gold.
These walls contain the world's knowledge.
I have to unequip it.
Wisdom is only possessed by the learned.
I don't have enough money for it. Trying to get the another guy I have to fight. Oh,
What do you need?
and hey behind.
Hello, child. Shall we continue your lesson?
Just talked about status effects. Another guy I have to fight at some point. Meow. Oh, there she is.
Hello there.
Oh, have you seen my copy of history? You know,
Hello there.
you remind me, Goran, when you have been hard on him, I know, but he says it's a toil of love, a toil of destiny even. You must be a very special child indeed to draw such praise from a man of his silent nature. Take this little gem of mine. Maybe Winthrop will give you a little something for it. I have to go back to that guy. Because he has more stuff for me to do.
What do you need?
I stay in it. Too bad that's not here and enjoying it. To get her one pushing off hole. He said that I'm grab a water while I have my character walk over and go to hole. Alright. Here we go. And I'm only level 1, so all my thief skills are like really low. Like a chance of actually succeeding at hiding really low. Am I coming this way? The AI got stuck and just quit on me. You know what it is? It's the AI. It's probably that me trying to, my character trying to stealth and failing at it makes it so that stops moving.
A waste of my talent.
I should have joined the army.
Of course.
Hole is okay, different. Then okay, so he's at the gate. That's hole right there. Again, I woke up late. My sword and brack. You could get it for me. Put my bed on the right side of the brack. Now if I catch it, an antidote there, I think. doing menial little tasks, but it's to get like as prepped as I can before I have to leave.
No sooner said than done. A waste of my talents.
You won't get a level from in here though. There's not. I'm pretty sure there's not enough to do in here to actually get up to level 2. Actually, like quite a bit. Level in 1005. The grind didn't bring you up half bad, did he? You're lucky to have grown up here in Candlekeep. Sometimes, I think the world outside these gates has gone mad. What with all these fighting over iron shortages? Cam and Baldur's Gate will be at war before the season's out. Mark my words. Anyhow, I'm on duty. Here's 20 gold pieces for saving my skin from the chief. It's got 50 XP. That's how it's like. Do 20 like quests to do that. Or
Hey,
I see you're up. Has asked me a strange favor. Seems like he wants you to learn to play. Our creatures have ropes circle around it. Oh. You're quite a fighter. I think Dylan was right when he said you didn't need any practice. You should go talk to the Gate Warden if you want some experience in fighting it with a group. South of here. Okay. Let's stab that guy nice and good, and he's like, okay, yeah, I'm good.
what do you need?
You're a wonder you are. Stick with me and we'll go far. Well, okay, stick with me and we'd probably never leave the walls of Candlekeep, would we? Good thing you ain't wearing none of the metal armor, though. Here the bandits out there would as soon as kill you as look at you to get off your back. Just hope this whole Hiram crisis business is wrapped up soon. I think I got 50 more experience there.
Hello?
Another guy's gonna try and kill me. Good, I've gone and found you first. You're the Ward of Ryan. Recognize who I am is unimportant, but who you are is very much so. I apologize for this dirty bit of business, but I must seek your death. A pity, you know, but it seems your head is worth an exceptional amount to me. I kill you myself, and I need not share credit with anyone.
No sooner said than done.
You cut yourself about the brow there. What's wrong, kid? Something in your eye tells me there's something. And there, he smelled like a stable, and he tried to kill me. It was horrible. Hurry then, child. Keep yourself. Go to Brian on the steps.
No sooner said than done.
Besides getting the 300 gold from that guy, I'm pretty much done. Done with the tutorial part.
Of course.
It's a hard to find decent folk nowadays. 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 It's a hard to find decent folk nowadays.
Enable cloud save. Area map background. On weather's on group provision. Rest until healed. Difficulty based damage increase.
So hard to find decent folk nowadays.
It's not 30 times. I think it's 100 times you have to talk to him.
Nowadays. So hard to find decent folk nowadays.
Okay, I'm gonna save the game. Load this without. I'm gonna quit the game and then load it again without special K, just so I can do the quick press enter thing, so I can get it real quick. Mouse.
So
A waste
hard to
of my
find
talent.
decent folk nowadays. So hard to find 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 decent folk nowadays. So hard to find
Come on.
decent folk nowadays. So hard to find 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 decent folk.
At 300 gold already.
So hard to find decent folk nowadays.
Especially at the beginning, you really need all the money you can get.
Nowadays. So hard to find decent folk 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 nowadays. So hard to
Come on.
find decent
Give me
folk
the money.
nowadays.
Give me the money.
So hard
Where's
to
the
find
money?
decent folk nowadays.
Where's the money, Elven hair?
Find decent folk nowadays. So hard to 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 find.
You know, actually, with my model, it's not actually. There's actually a 1.1 update coming out with it. I talked about it earlier, but yeah, I'm gonna have actual hand motions when I speak.
So hard to find decent folk nowadays. So hard to find decent folk nowadays. So hard to find decent folk nowadays.
I don't have the money.
So hard to find decent folk nowadays. 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 So hard to find decent folk nowadays.
So difficult to click on them.
So hard to find decent folk
Like
nowadays.
earlier, I was like spamming them, like nice and good, but
Nowadays. So hard to find decent folk 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 nowadays.
I'm just gonna. I'll deal with that later. No, I can't really deal with it later.
Girl's as clean as an elven arse.
7 out of that. You can sell those 2 daggers. Look, there's something I'm supposed to do with that potion of clarity? Those are all finished. I think it's potion of clarity from.
Of course.
What does it even do? Evil mind, confusion, fear, and charm. That's it. Oh. So here. Right. Name.
Hey, it's me, Imoen.
Try that stuffy old Goron let you away from your studies and chores. That old fiddle battle I snuck off too. Old Puffguts Winthrop was looking for me, but I got all day to do his chores. You have time for a story today? No, I can't tell. I can tell you don't. What have you been up to? You say, sir? You sure picked up a lot from old Goran. He never tells us straight neither. Good luck on your trip, or I mean, well, good luck with whatever you're doing. Hey, what do you know of my journey? Oh, I know. Old stick in the mud that he is all worried about nothing, I'm sure. Better go now, cause you're got a long way to travel. Not that I would know, especially since I didn't peek at all Mr. G's private letters. No, sir. Better go now. Bye. She actually is a thief right now, but when you go to Baldur's Gate 2, he becomes a mage. That's why I became a thief, because you don't, at the end, in Baldur's Gate 2, at least in the original one, I don't know if they added another character in. They probably made it really obnoxious. If they did add a character. But yeah, there's no endgame thief character in the original Baldur's Gate, so that's why I made a thief character. I was gonna go the basic, what's it called? Go with the John Doe human fighter just for laughs kind of thing. But I realized, I was like, oh, if I'm gonna do a full playthrough with this character, I really need to be a thief. Please, Father, tell me where we will be going. Alas, I cannot, for I have not truly decided yet. All that is certain is that we will be far safer on the move. Perhaps the woods might offer some secluded security, or perhaps the city of Baldur's Gate will offer cover amidst its teeming throngs of people. I do not know where we shall end up, but I have free friends here and there. I will think on this. What should I bring with me on this journey? If you give me some clue as to what I will need, you should know yourself well enough to purchase the gear you need. I've given you what I can spare, so hurry off to the inn and speak with Winthrop. Use your skill as a reference and buy what basics you must. Though spend wisely. His prices are fair, but you may not have enough gold to purchase all that you would want. I'm ready to go.
Listen carefully. If we ever become separated, it is imperative that you make your way to the Friendly Arm Inn. There you will meet Khalid and Jaheira. They have long been my friends, and you can trust them.
If I ever did actually get hurt.
I can only get worse, so we must find shelter soon. Don't worry. I will explain everything as soon as there is time. Wait, there is something wrong. We are in an ambush. Prepare yourself.
You're perceptive for an old man. You know why I'm here. Hand over your ward and no one will be hurt. If you resist, it shall be a waste of your life.
You're a fool if you believe I would trust your benevolence. Step aside and you and your lackeys will be unhurt.
I'm sorry that you feel that way, old man.
Get out of here!
this morning. You awake with the realization that you have not been living some horrible dream. Ambushed, you saw Gorion cut down before your eyes, and even his powerful magic could not stop the onslaught. It was his wish that you flee, but that does not remove the feeling of helplessness that now overwhelms you. Hand over your ward, the armored fiend had said. He was after you and you alone, but why? If only Gorion had given some clue. But now you are alone and lost. Candlekeep is near, but you will find no quarter there. The readers pay for their serenity with rather draconian entry rules, and without Gorion's influence, their doors will remain closed. You will not last long on your own with your meager equipment. Perhaps you can get some help from the friends Gorion mentioned, the ones at the Friendly Arm.
Hey, it's me, Imoen.
Sorry I followed you, but I never get out of Candlekeep, and these monks are just a bore. Never any decent coin in their pockets neither. I saw Gorion, and I'm so sorry. Kind of figured something bad might happen to you out here. You know, Gorion didn't even tell me. I accidentally read a letter on his desk the other day. Can't remember what exactly it said, but he might still have, it might be on his body. Anyway, I'm not going to let you wander out here all alone. Never let a friend down. No, sir. Stick with you until you say otherwise, I will.
A waste of my talents.
First character, Imoen. WASD doesn't work in this game. You gotta be a little careful, because wolves in this game are... At this level, wolves are a big problem. So, I need to not find a wolf. Well, yeah. And there's loot here. Grab some loot. I could possibly sell them, right? That. Here, map background. So, like, especially since I'm a level 1 character, like, wolves are like, I think like, maybe at level 3, I'll be okay to deal with. Now, especially since I'm like, it's just two thieves, and this is gonna be a little rough. Kind of debating. I just realized that there was a story event in Grand Blue Fantasy, and I kind of want to do that. The guy. Busy day for me today. Busy day for me today indeed. Strange noises through the night. Now a plethora of people strolling around about the woods. You do look a touch more hospitable than the last two I met, though. Well met, stranger. I'm called Colsed. You helped me, my foster or attack left Steve. Now I'm not sure where to go. Carnage to the north must be the aftermath of your little skirmish here. I am most assuredly sorry about your predicament, though. Any little I can do for you. I'm nothing serviceable value to impart except common sense in a few directions. A ways east of here, you should find a crossroads. North of there is a Friendly Arm Inn. South is Baragos. Both can offer shelter, though rates of Friendly Arm are likely better. A friendlier atmosphere for young adventurers as well. Staying close to the roads will make your journey safer, but that will depend on where you're headed. I cannot accompany you, though there were a pair of travelers not far up the road. They may offer some, but I would be wary at cost. I didn't like the look of them themselves. Can you do nothing else? I could use any help. I have little to give beside advice and goodwill. Make friends where you can, as traveling alone is almost certain death. You'll want to surround yourself with like-minded companions, lest you risk making enemies in your own party. Aside from this little tidbit of wisdom, I say you're on your own. Luck be with you. You as well. Fare thee well. I don't know if you're familiar with... Oh, here's the two guys he's talking about.
may be disturbed. Now leave me be.
Hello, kid. Rather.
Be toil enough as is.
My command has something to say to you.
Montalon, you are so aggravating. 'Tis disturbing to my demeanor.
Hold, Montaron, this young wayfarer is in need. Someone has said about thee, stranger, and you have barely escaped with your life. Aye, Tsar. Looks to have roughed up quite well. Indeed, I can offer you healing potions if you wish. I take it as any assistance. Nothing to fear from these simple. I'll not even hold you in any debt, though you're conscious. Oh, good people. Perhaps the payment you would go with us to Nashkel. It is a troubled area. We mean to investigate some disturbing rumors surrounding the local mines. Some acquaintances are very concerned about the iron shortage, specifically where to lay blame in the matter. You'd be useful, though. I'll not hold you to it. We're to meet the mayor of the town, a man named Baroon Gaskill, I believe. Conscience be your guide. I would join with you, but I must meet someone first. Perhaps you'll go with me. We're precious little time, but it's best to travel accompanied. I will go with ye. You owe us for our time, though. Get a little bit of money, have a bit more people. But if you look at these people, you look at neutral evil, chaotic evil. We got a very different party going on here. He's a necromancer. This art is very different from, because he he shows up again in Baldur's Gate 2, and he doesn't look as freaking crazy as he does now. Chat. There's been another caravan raid northeast of Baragos, and I must report these dire straits to the Grand Dukes. A messenger work is never done. Off the map we go. There's Baragos, and there's Friendly Arm Inn.
Oh, there, wanderer. Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man.
Been nigh unto 10 days since I've seen a soul walking this road, and I've been without a decent conversation since. Traveling nowadays appears to be the domain of either the desperate or the deranged. Thou wast pardon my intrusion, may I inquire which pertain to thee? Not to apply anything, but how do you measure up your own standards? Pestering strangers about their mental state doesn't seem all me. Fair bit desperate, actually. Might know the way to Friendly Arm Inn. I was told I might find some old friends there. So, if you are familiar with Forgotten Realms, you know who this character is. This guy's a very prominent figure in the Forgotten Realms. Very disparate. That I would. The inn is but a short distance to the north. Its doors are open to all. I have no doubt that thy friend shall be there, waiting with open arms. My sympathy for any hardships the road may have inflicted upon thee, though. I'm certain everything shall turn out for the best. But I have wasted too much thy time and said too much already. I shall take my leave and wish thee all the best. He knows what's going on.
Death to you all!
Got that. The one problem, though, is when you get XP party, the XP is divided among all the people. So I just got 35 XP, but it's divided by 4 people, so that's like 8 XP. A little bit more than 8. Almost 9. About it, because 36 would be 9 XP.
Hello, pal.
If you don't mind, please try to keep your voice down. These species without better hearing than we. Wary of in this area. Around here, I wouldn't worry yourself too much, unless you're brainless and charge everything you see. Mostly gibberlings, but they aren't too much of a hassle. A fair bow and a good sword arm can handle 1, maybe 2. More with mage or cleric backup. Wolves have been a bit more predatory lately. I think it's because more people are hunting for their food, seeing as how the iron shortage took away normal livelihood. A hungry wolf is a nasty thing, and I wouldn't travel without a group Where were you?
I must rest my eyes a while.
Go. And I am so annoyed about this because they used to have 3D animation, although it was old. The 3D animation was old. It still is a lot better than that. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to get to the inn, pick up the people, and then we're going to switch gears. I'll be back to playing this again later. Here to meet some friends. Oh, you must be whom I'm to meet then. I'll take you to your friends. But first I should... Alright, but no, I don't think you're the person I'm supposed to meet. Really, I beg to differ. You fit the description, so I think it would be safe to assume you're the one I seek. Don't move, I have something for you.
Yes?
Something troubling you?
You're a queer fellow.
This better be good.
Alright, we killed him quick.
What?
Even when I have it on basic settings,
Of course.
killing this guy pretty quick.
Make it quick, of course. A waste of my talents.
Good to meet a fine sod such as yourself.
I can't stand the way the roads are cut these days. Off these days. Me uncle in Baldur's Gate, and I can't get there to see him. What does your uncle do? He's a mage and a crotchety old one at that. Goes by the name of Ragefast. So as a kid, he always called himself Grumple. Yeah, hard. If you ever caught us at it, he cast barkskin on us, and we wander around all brown skin and green haired, funny looking for a few hours. There they are.
How long must we wait here? Things stir to the south as we sit.
Good day, friend. You're the child of Gorion, are you not? I recognize you from his letter, for he writes of you often. Forgive my manners. I am Jaheira, and this is Khalid, my husband. Good to know you. We are old friends of your adopted father. He is not with you? I must assume the worst. Do not permit his only child to wander without his accompaniment. Past, we share your loss. Brian often said that he worried for your safety, even at the expense of his own. He also wished that Khalid and I would become your guardians, if he should ever meet an untimely end. However, you are much older now, and trust your companion should be your own. We could travel with you until you get settled. Help you find your life. It'd be a fitting last service to Gorion, though we should first go to Nashkel. Khalid and I look into local concerns, and there are rumors of strange things happening at the mines. No doubt you have heard of the iron shortage. You would do well to help us. It affects everyone, including you. We're to meet the mayor of the town, Baron Gaskill. Already going to Nashkel. My current companions wish there as well. Indeed, interesting. In that case, I think we should definitely travel as one. You can never be too careful about the dangers of the open road, wherever they may spring from. Alright.
Can I help you? You have need of me? Yes? Can I help you? You have need of me? I can, but try. If none are better, you... yes?
Alright.
I'll do my best.
Yes, of course.
It's been dreadful slow business lately.
There is a belt. Leather armor. Also that dagger. The gem. Will give me a bunch of money. Do you have anything that actually really... Amige Buckley's Buckler. Of mammoth hide forms a shield. No amount of cleansing can dispel the pong of decay from this poorly tanned devices. Somehow the Bishop fortifies his wielder. Buckler. So I think it like makes it so that you can actually like a lot of people can use it that normally can't. So like it says on here like it says not usable mage, monk, or kensai. So it means that my thief can actually wear this buckler. I can go short sword buckler if I wanted.
My inn is open to all who be.
Alright, that was just the guy we were talking to. There's actually some quests up top, but as I said, I'm gonna be switching gears. The story event just came out for Grand Blue Fantasy, so I'm gonna be going through that. Also streaming on Kick too. Both YouTube and Kick don't have won't let me use won't give me emotes yet. I haven't unlocked emotes yet for them. Now my emotes are on my Discord, here on Twitch, and on Rumble. This one. Grand Blue Fantasy, like, I really enjoy their story events. Kind of like the good old classic stuff. I get out full screen cutting on the phone. Oh. All right. This always takes a minute. I don't know why it takes so long to for it does. Didn't do so hot this last Grand Guild Wars. Didn't get to 800k. I don't know. I was just doing Awakening. Has been just taking so much of my time. That sounds working. Reason it wasn't working there. Actually clicked on it and forgot about the story at the beginning.
Catch me if you can!
Not Japanese English.
Oh, honey, you're such a tease. Come back here.
That's some real English speakers there. Unless they actually made it all in English, which I would hate, because I hate English voice actors for the most part.
いい感じの
Okay. It was just those two people speaking English.
本当、潮風が気持ちいい。
そのお互い環境も変わったし、心機一転って感じだな。
そうね。あなたと私が同じ職場、サメの保護区で働くこと
Shark?
にな
Did
る。
they say shark? Oh boy. Sharks have a kind of a thing going on here in Grand Blue Fantasy.
ほら、昔言ってたろ。スフィリアに憧れてるって。
そうね。やっぱり学術機関としてのスフィリアと英知の伝道には名残惜しい気持ちもあるけど。でもやっぱり学者はフィールドワークよ。今回の所属移動は栄転って感じかな。
そうか。いや、それならいいんだ。
あなたこそサメハンターからサメの保護に立場を変えるわけだし、その戸惑うこととかないの？
サメのプロと言いつつ、サメと別の哺乳類の見分けもつ
A
いてる。
different mammal? What? I hope they give me some
学びも含めて一からやり直すいい機会になったと思ってる。
like clarify on what that's about.
そっか。
They confused a mammal for a shark.
それでだな。一からやり直す。いや、やり直したいと思ってることは他にもあって。
なあに、おまけみたいに。
いや、こいつが本題なんだ。信じてくれ。そう、信じてほしい。もう一度俺のことを。
Oh, this feels like a moment where Freddy will show up. Ah, Dyad!
もう一度やり直してくれないか。俺との結婚。前の時はすまなかった。俺が君の話を聞かなかったり、頑固で融通が利かなかったり。
それは私も同じことよ。ええ、きっとどっちにも悪いところはあったんだわ。可愛くない女だって思ったでしょ。
そういうところも可愛いって思える度量が大事だろう。なあエレン、返事をじらさないでくれ。どうなんだ俺と。
ほんと大人って人目を気にしないよね。まあ僕には関係ない人たちのこと気にしても仕方ないけど。シーズン前だけどやっぱりこの辺りは結構人がいるな。 どこか静かなとこ。はあ、院長先生は人付き合いしろって言うけど、やっぱり僕には向いてないよ。今何か聞こえたような。ピコーンピコーン。なんだろう。
Yeah. Oh, we're gonna get Summer Atom. We already got Summer Horus and Summer Tefnut. So I guess Atom's the next of the need raids that we will get a summer version of. Gonna be like in a day or two when that banner comes out. And of course, hey Sticks, how you doing? Thank you very much. Yeah, I had all my things in now, so there's new emotes, new alerts, the new model obviously, the background. I have a lobby screen and everything. Like, which it has its own music. See. Is it? Where'd it go? See this one. Oh, nope, that's not it. My screen went away. Okay, 1 second. Fixing things. At this. All right. Yeah, the signs are actually for this scene here. So this is my lobby screen with the new music, the lobby background music I got commissioned. I honestly plan to get even more music made. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm really happy with how a lot of this thing turned out. I made a slideshow, but like earlier there was no one else, so I just kind of did a slideshow by myself. But I don't know if you want to check it out. I show off a lot of the new stuff I added. Alright, thank you, Heya user. Have a good sleep. Alright. And then, let me actually... So... That's wrong. Gosh darn it. My Stream Deck, like I was supposed to swap things around, and it didn't. It bugged out or something. Oh, there it is. Alright. So, we have, this is what it looks like. I actually have this thing. Yeah, so I have this where, it has actually a background, like there's actually a full thing. Before I had like this AI thing. But... So, I have, here's the new emotes I have. Although, like, it doesn't show as well if I'm not doing a slideshow. This is my full model. The different... Yeah. And I got the Rattling Boys emote. That is exactly what I went for. So, I also have expressions. Happy, sad, surprised, anger, and locked in. And I also have seasonal outfits. I got some seasonal outfits. Patriot for July 4th, Labor Day, Veterans Day, all that fun stuff. Christmas, Halloween. And a new lobby screen. Got my alerts. And then I got the emotes. Yeah, so if you're a subscriber, it is actually animated. That's my rating emote. I don't know if I actually put it together. I have to do that at one point. I'm pretty sure I have. Nature rattle them. Rattle. There's the non-subscriber raid message. Action to do is add followers. It'll have multiple messages. Subscribers. And that is animated. See how this works out. Here we go, testing this. That didn't work out. But we're just put it in as use commands, but that didn't work out. I'll just make two commands, one for followers. In sub raid. Yeah, it's a thing that it timed out the messages. Like the messages are so close after one another that it caused problems. I figured out what when I saw what happened, I was like, oh, I know why. I didn't spell it. I didn't spell it right. Oh, that might be it. That might be it then. I'll send it as a streamer. Alright, so that is the problem. And for YouTube can't do it, like there's nothing with YouTube. Let me see. I'll just have it so that it's just me posting that one then. Let's see. One question is it like figure out so the bot only posts on Twitch. That's what I want. I make it so the bot only runs it on. All right. Try this again. Bot doesn't need. I can do the bot with that. No, it's still posting in YouTube. Well, this is going to be something that's going to have to deal with. We got the raid message. So I guess that's kind of a thing where I'm going to have to, like, end my... If I'm going to raid out, I just have to end my stream early on YouTube. So then YouTube doesn't get spammed with that messages. But that is what we got available. Yeah, until rating, there's supposedly, someone was saying there was a way to do it, but they didn't even know how it was done. They're like, oh, there's supposedly a way to rate people on YouTube, but yeah, it's definitely something that YouTube is missing out on. Thank you very much. Like, it's been something I've been working on since January. Like, brainstorming what to do and putting it all together. I mean, I'm not even done yet. So, there is a 1.1. There is a 1.1 update to there's gonna be a 1.1 update to where it'll have hand motions. Also, the seasonal outfits will have own t-shirts. Your own unique t-shirts for each outfit. That's also going to be a thing that's going to be coming out. I am currently working on getting more art made. To also, as I said, music made. It's a wide variety of music that I could, or either when I'm playing games that don't have music that I really like care for, or just that have music that you'll get copyright wise, like they'll mute your video or take it down if you play it, like Grand Theft Auto or anything else that has actual licensed music in it. So I'll own music made. Thematic. That's what I kind of been doing actually when I play Grand Theft Auto stream. Is I have the music turned all the way off and I have a playlist, but my playlist is a bunch of stuff. Fantasy, that kind of stuff. It doesn't really match Grand Theft. My own music made for it. I'm gonna have to see what Grand Theft Auto. But yeah, I don't know if you've seen my original model, where it has when every time he talks, his hand would go up. So that's what I'm going to try and I'm going to emulate. I'm having the artist emulate it, and it should be like by the end of July, it'll be done. So my new Patriot look won't be out until with the t-shirt and everything, until like Labor Day will be the first time I'll be able to show that off. Although I'll have it for July 4th. When July 4th comes out, I'll be wearing my Patriot outfit on July 4th. It's so funny how crazy the sharks are in Grand Blue Fantasy. You got this shark that's shooting... They're like spitting out fire at people. Oh no, Adam can't swim. I also did some stuff with TTS Monster, so I do have Brian text to speech enabled for a few features. Rip Atom. He's gonna be fine. He's gonna walk it off. Just needs to walk it off. I'm expecting that Summer Atom is gonna be the character that's gonna be coming out in like a day or two. I just already. Summer characters. We already have Summer Hefnut and Summer Horus. I'm expecting Summer Atom, since we see him already in the story, that he's going to also be the character that's going to be releasing tomorrow. Summer Fed. But honestly, they've been showing with the previews that she's gonna be in her summer outfit too. Summer Fed. Summer Tefnut. This was last year's summer outfit. Summer Tough Nut, like super sleepy girl. Hey, Locke, how are you doing? They had to give us a, for the men appreciators, they have to give something for them. I'm much more of a girl appreciator myself. You gotta admit, there's the men appreciator, and you gotta feed them sometimes. Can't just let them starve. Yeah, like, it's generally, like, equal loot for, yeah, equal loot for everyone. It's, like, what was it? Like, generally when the story events landed, wasn't a good time for me to stream them. And, I don't know, I don't think much people cared about, just me grinding in, the Guild Wars. Although I didn't do so hot this time. I only got to 700,000. I forgot that they raised the sand to 800,000. I didn't even get the sand this time. After I've been getting like 1.5 billion, it was just like this boss was just like such a pain, and even though I have like a lot of the best fire characters, I just didn't really know how to put my team together, and it was kind of hard trying to get help putting together a decent team to handle this, yeah, the boss, the Guild Wars boss. I was honest, yeah, 250 was, yeah, I don't know if, I think there was like 1 or 2 guild members that have been playing since the beginning. who were doing 250, but most people were doing 200. I was doing 150. I did 200 once, and I got pretty far in it. It's like the first turn I'm able to like get like it down to 50%, but after that it just all stalls out. He'll kick someone, especially like how random his kick is. Even I have Ragazzo, who's supposed to have a taunt on him, so he's supposed to take the hits for the 2 turns he's alive. He'll often the taunt man would kick someone else. It's not 100% taunt.
お前を怖がらせたいわけじゃなくて、なんていうか、そう、興味、すごくお前に興味がある。見たことない生き物だし。
But yeah, I have been kind of addicted lately to I've been kind of addicted to Dune Awakening lately. I still been playing Guild Grand Blue and all my other gachas.
お話いっぱい聞きたい。知りたい。
お話？
お話聞かせて。
お話。キュスラとかユーマみたいなおとぎ話。
Do we know what the next element is for the next Guild War? I'm pretty much at the point right now, except for Earth. Earth I still need to do Siegfried, but everyone else is kind of like, I need to get into doing Hexa, but like, people are telling me like they were like promoting me doing Hexa with my Earth team, which means I need to do Siegfried. And building up my Air team, or Wind team, or however you call it, to handle that. Dark should be even tougher than Fire for 250 FA. Even I have a lot of the end game Dark. Like the what is it called? The top tier Dark characters. Is it just? I have Ilsa Yukata. I have Kadala, Leech, Logia, Bowman, Fed. I don't have Lobelia Valentine. I don't have Satyr or Halloween, but I do have Tira. Tira is a big carry. I got Vikala. Yeah, I got Vikala. Yeah, I do have Vikala now.
それで海の近くだったからある日サメに襲われてお父さんもお母さんも食べられちゃって男の子は一人きりになりました。
食べられた？なんで？
サメはそうサメはすごく怖い生き物なんだ。海に生きる最強の生物なんだよ。それでだから怒らせちゃったら食べられちゃうんだ。
そんな。
お前も気をつけないとサメに食べられちゃうか
It'll
もし
be
れないぞ。
interesting seeing what it is and what I can really work towards it.
食べられる？怖い怖い。
This is the only element which only has one tier 10 rated character in it now. That used to be 10, but now it's gotta be got power prepped.
そんなことそうそう起こらないよ。怖い話してごめん。
I don't have Halloween Satyr.
そうだ、腹減ってないか？
腹？
院長先生が持たせてくれたお弁当があるんだ。分けてあげるよ。
お弁当？
うん。なんなら食べられる？いつもは何食べてる？
Yeah, that is the problem. Like Logia isn't a full auto character.
いろいろ食べる。海の中生えてるやつとか。
海の中生えてる？ あ、海藻とかか。サラダあるよ。食べな。お前、呼び名がないと面倒だな。お前、名前はないの?
Yeah, she was the last year one. I don't know why I didn't get her. I think I was just waiting. I was just saving at that point for Holiday and stuff. Holiday and the Gachapin to try and get some sparks done. Yeah, that's why I didn't roll for her.
ありがとう。それじゃあ、ピコピコ言ってた。
I'm so screwed. I already have Logia. I don't have Halloween Seder, and I don't have Valentine's Lobelia. Because Valentine's happens right before anniversary.
本当にギュスラじゃないんだよな。
違うよ。
I'm probably screwed.
ギュスラ、アウギュステの海に住んでるっていう謎の生物。だけど、まあ確かにピコは図鑑で読んだギュスラに比べたらすっごくちっちゃいもんな。
ヒュー、お話聞かせて。いろいろ知りたい。
またお話？どんなお話が聞きたいんだ？
I was using I had Tien. I actually got Tien up to 150. I was using Tien. I was using I had Fenny. I had Zeta. Actually using Zeta in my final build. So I think it was main character. Main character was Boogeyman. Then I had Ian, Percival, Regazio, and Regazio would die, switch him with Fenny. I had Michael in the back, Michael, for the sub aura that she gives. That's how I was doing my 150. I hope so too. That was a big thing. It's just getting the spells are like super huge. You need to get those. Oh, I think it was Aglovale. I was using Aglovale. I was using the Nightmare 200 build for fighting Nightmare 150 because I wasn't clearing. I was missing a few things. I think it was mostly the Draconic Providence weapon. Made it so that I took too much damage.
おかえりヒュー。今日はちょっと遅かったのね。
ただいま、院長先生。
ご飯の用意ができてますからね。
It's like with the Draconic Providence weapon, you can have that equipped along with the Dark Opus weapon. Because I haven't fought Hexa yet. The free character farm may be key if you don't have the premium characters. Yeah, Yeah, I don't have the new ones. I don't have the new ones for Dark. Like as I said, Valentine's Lobelia, Halloween Seder. I don't have those. I do so. Maybe Koku will be important for that. They're also like the next Rise of the Beast, though, isn't it? Like it's for fire character though.
図鑑ね。何について知りたいか聞いておいていいかしら。
そのサメなんだ。
サメ。そう、サメに興味が。サメ。そういえば 最近サメの保護区ができたのよ。知ってる？
初めて聞いた。
サメって不思議な生き物でしょ。図鑑よりも詳しい人に聞いてみた方がいろいろわかるかもしれないわ。先生、保護区の人に話を聞けないか、ちょっとつてをたどってみるわね。
そんなことできるの？
ヒューがね、外のことに興味を持つのは本当にいいことだと思うから。
ありがとう、院長先
生。さあ、ご飯にしましょうか。そうそう、お弁当箱も洗うから出しておいてちょうだいね。
Boogeyman, Koku, Kala, Aurora Logia, maybe my budget set. Okay, yeah, I have those. Summer Tira.
誘ってくれた団長にも感謝しねえとな。海ってでっけえな、ひでえな。これだけ広大なら生物もいっぱいだ。もしかしたら恐竜だっているかも。キュー。キラキラキラ、スーもそう思うか？じゃあ早速恐竜探しに。キュー。生きてえけどな。ティラたちだけじゃ寂しいよな。
Tira was big last, big for me for the last, Guild Wars for Dark. She does like so much. Tira is such a fun character.
まあ見た感じ他にも先にアーギュステに来てる団員はいるっぽいけど。
Remember Tira's event with the T-Rex, the T-Rex virus that anyone got bit by these T-Rex, they turned into a T-Rex. And one of my favorite events. Cause like it was what's his name? Lil Wayne? Alright. Alright, thank you, Mystics, for stopping by. Get some good sleep. I'll be here. I got a whole entire week off. In long streams every day. Also kind of a break. Alright, I'll see you if you come back. Hopefully I'll still be up. I got this story to do, I got Dune to do, got stuff to do.
あの子が連れている巨大生物、あれが恐竜。陸の上には不思議な生き物がいるのね。
Is Alasa gonna be a playable character?
海の中も相当じゃないかしら。そうかも。あ、この箱はここに置けばいいかしら。
Frickin', this is the Lhasa is the Grand Blue Fantasy version of the Little Mermaid. It's like so funny.
でも素敵だわねえマーティン。
ドレスのことは全然わからん。エレンが選んでくれれば。
もうせっかくのウェディングドレスよ。一緒に選ばないと意味がないじゃない。
そうか。
ゆっくり選んで。あくまで基本の形で、ここからエレンに合わせて調整していくから。その人だけの特別なドレスなのね。本当に素敵だわ。リクの結婚式がどんなものなのか知りたくてお手伝いを申してたけれど。
Rainbow Fantasies Little Mermaid is freaking ripped.
私もいつか。
コルは布の類はこの辺りに置いて大丈夫か？
ああ、待って。潮風で傷むといけないから、こっちの奥まで運んでもらっていい？
おお、お安いご用だ。とろっと。どうした？ぼーっとして。いい
え、なんでもないの。なんでも。きっと近いうちに私もライデンと。菅井かや？菅井の気配がするぞよ。こなたにそのありようを見せるがいい。
Fed. Here comes the Fed.
こらフェディエル、いきなり失礼だろ。
すみません、失礼しました。ええ。あ、皆さんは団長が言っていたアルスター島の？
はい。アルスター島とアウギュステ商工会との会合に出るため、しばらくこちらに投留させていただきます。責任者の私、ミアハと
ミアハ様の自重の
Has Summer Fed actually been in a freaking event before? This is the first time she's been in the story in her summer outfit.
ポリンだよ。よろしくお願いします。
この度は海の家にお招きいただいてありがとうございます。
団長なら気にしないでって言うわ。海の家を一棟借りるんだもの。大所帯になるのはどんとこいよ。
ありがとうございます。お手伝いできることがあれば何でも言ってください。
そうね。今はエレンの結婚式の準備があるから。そう、結婚式ぞよ。
証を継ぐため交わるその前に必要な儀式と聞いておるぞよ。
Fed has a really interesting way of
ど
putting.
のような儀式なのだ？もしその儀式を行わなんだ場合、一体何か？
おーいエレン、マーティン、お客さんだぞ。
ん？俺たちにか？
お取り込み中すみません。先日連絡したものですが。
ああ、区長さんから話は聞いてます。何でも保護区について話を聞きたいとか。
この子が。
サメについて知りたいんです。その、お姉さんたちは専門家だって聞いて。
サメ？おや、サメについて興味があるのかい？
はい。なんてこと。サメに学術的興味を持ってくれる若い世代がいるなんて。
未来は明るい。
学術的な興味というか、ピコのためってのもあるんだけど、楽しそうだし黙っておこうかな。
ここにある荷物を運べばいいですか？
ええ、悪いわね。サンダルフォン君がコーヒーの屋台を出してるんだけど。追加のコーヒー豆とか果物とかが今日届いたから渡してあげてくれる？
はい、任せてください。それじゃあホリン、俺は出かけてくるから。
グーも一緒行く？
せっかく海に来たんだからミヤハ様とゆっくりしてていいんだぞ。俺一人で運べそうだし。
グー、力持ちだからお手伝いするよ。
私は一人でも大丈夫ですよ。ホリンのしたいようにさせてあげてください。フェルディアを見ていないと心配なんだと思いますよ。ほら、この間。
俺が死にかけたからですね。仕方なかったんですけど、かわいそうなことしちゃったな。
この旅で気が晴れるといいですね。二人とも気をつけて行ってきてくださいね。
What a frickin' cast we got. We got Tira, we got Fed, we got Adam.
ティラたちも手伝っても大丈夫か？みんな働いてるのに忍びなくて。
それは構わないけど、
We got Thalassa and the guy, the sumo guy. I keep on forgetting his name.
スーとラッティも力持ちだから運ぶの手伝えるぜ。くるる
なんていうか、めちゃくちゃ珍しい生き物だと思うんだけど、浜辺を歩いて注目されないのかな。
じゃあクーの持ってる荷物と半分こしよう。いける？ありがとう。よーし、ルディ行こう。
そうだな、行こうか。それじゃあ行ってきます。
はい、行ってらっしゃい。よろしくね。
ティラの家族は恐竜って言うんだね。かっけえだろ。恐竜の中でもティラノサウルスっていう種類なんだ。種類って言ってもまだティラノしか見つけてないけど。
Ooh, hinting at more dinosaurs.
ティラのティラノサウルスだ。ティラはティラで、ティラのティラノはティラのティラノサウルスだぞ。
I took in the line from what was it? Bakemonogatari.
かっこいい。ティラのティラノサウルスたちは普段何食べてるの？お前、さてはいいやつだな。ティラノはな、肉食なんだけど、大豆で作ったお肉を食べててだな。あれ？
Ariel.
あの人。
That's something. I didn't expect.
暑い時に黒い格好でずっと外にいたら
Didn't expect cereal.
が危ないんだよね。動かないの、もしかしてフラフラしてるとか。声かけた方がいいかな。でも
Maybe we're finally getting cereal for the dark sub aura.
いいから。そうやって他の人のこと気にかけられるのはいいことだよ。アリルの時のことはホリンのせいじゃ全然ないんだから、引きずらなくていいんだ。
なんだかよくわからねえけど、あの人が心配なんだろう？ティラティラ、優しいな。
She says her name as a laugh.
怪我してたらすぐ手当てしなきゃだし、いい気遣いだ。よーし、声かけしに行くぞ。おーい、聞こえないのか？大丈夫か？暑い時に帽子もなしでずーっと外にいたら熱中症になっちゃうよ。
熱中。
お兄さん黒い服だし余計に危ないかも。
日陰に行ったり飲み物飲んだりした方がいいですよ。
ティラノの下に潜るか？いい感じの日陰ができるぞ。
ありがとう。よくわからないけど僕を心配してくれてるんだね。
なんか大丈夫そうだな。よかったよかった。でもこんな道端で何してたんだ？
アリが砂糖のかけらを運んでたんだ。さっき巣にたどり着いた。
へえ、アリの観察か。アリに興味持つなんて、さてはお前面白いやつだな。そういや、昔ティラノを研究してた時に分かったんだけど、アリも同じぐらいはるか昔から
ちょっと待った、ティラ。その話長くなりそうだから、とりあえず先に屋台へ行こ
立ち話もなんだしな。ずっとアリの観察してたから、お前も喉乾いてるだろ。
お兄さんも一緒に屋台に行こう。何か飲むといいよ。
わかった。
スー、ラッティ、頑張れ。もう一息でご褒美ドリンクが待ってるぞ。キューキュー。
カップを温めてお湯を。ん？
Man, this is a really an all-star cast here.
サンダルフォンさん、コーヒー豆とかいろいろお届けです。
ああ、ご苦労。悪いが、こっちの奥に置いて。
I guess Sandolphin is kind of expected when Surreal is here.
なぜアウギュステに君は虹を追っているものだと。
なぜだろ
う。どういうことだ。
虹はずっと探してる。でもふとブルースのことが気になったんだ。
そうか。いや、おかしなことではないか。
サンダルフォンさん、サリエルさんに何か飲み物をお願いできますか？暑いところにずっといたみたいで。
ああ、天使にその配慮は不要ではあるんだが、まあいい。飲み物はすぐに出せる。何にする？冷たいものならジュースの種類はリンゴとパインとメロンとブドウと。
冷たいコーヒーってないのか？
コーヒーを飲めるのか？
研究の合間によく飲むぞ。スーとラッティとティラノたちにはジュースの方がいいかな。ルルルル。
小さいのはともかくとして、この巨大な生物たちも飲むのか。
Sandolphin just getting bullied.
Sariel さんはお友達、ブルースさんに会いに来たんだね。
うん、サメなんだ。とても泳ぎが上手で。
Yeah, I remember old Bruce. We dealt with him before.
火？魔法を使うみたいな？
いや、火を吹く。言葉通りだ。
サメってやっぱここから飛んできてたのか。たまにアロハスにも飛んでくるんだ、空飛ぶサメ。
サメって鳥さんの仲間？
違うと思うけど、普通サメは魚の仲間だし。でもなんであれ飛ぶんだ？
飛び魚とはまた違って本当に空を。 いかん。思い出したら頭痛が。やはりこの世界は狂っている。
まあでも知らない生き物ってすごくたくさんいるんだろうな。ティラの家族にもびっくりしたし。
空の世界にはまだまだ未知の生き物がいっぱいだからな。冒険研究しがいがあるってもんだ。
グー、空飛ぶサメさん見てみたいな。サリエルさん、グーも一緒にブルースさんに会いに行ってもいい？
うん。でも一応僕の後ろにいた方がいいかも。
それって危ないってことなんじゃ。ホリン、行くなら俺も一緒に行くぞ。
ティラも行きたいけど、ティラはそろそろ他の悠久ティラノと合流しないとだ。
他にもまだいるのか、そのでかい生き物。
おお、海で溺れてる人や迷ってる人がいないかどうか暇つぶしに見回りしてるんだ。
へえ、お利口なんだね、ティラノ。
ティラティラ、みんないい子たちなんだぞ。じゃあ
な。またね。グーたちも行こう行こ
わかった。ついてきて。
大丈夫だと思うが、くれぐれも気をつけるように。アウギュステは何が起きても不思議ではないからな。
はーい。ブルースさん？
サメっぽい姿は見えないな。
ご飯を探しに行ってるのかも。
そっか、いつもお家にいるわけじゃないんだね。
少し待ってみましょうよ。ご飯を食べ終わって帰ってくるかもしれませんし。
うん。
そろそろミアハ様のところに戻らないと。
そっか。サリエルさん、クーたちまたここに来てもいい？
うん。またね。
うん。
サメにどんな印象がある？
やっぱり怖いかな。歯も鋭いし凶暴なんだよね。
その認識は半分不正解、半分間違いだな。
え？
サメは最強だ、おそらくな。だが彼らはむやみやたらに暴れない。何かを襲うときは必ず理由がある。
臆病ゆえに凶暴なのかもね。彼らの生態はとても興味深いの。
怖い恐ろしいという感情は正解だ。だが正しく恐れる必要があるぞ。理解なき恐怖はサメを傷つける。
理解なき恐怖。
まだ難しいかな。でもサメは決してただ怖い生き物ってわけじゃないの。繊細な面も持っているってことよ。伝聞や資料だけではどうしてもサメに襲われたっていう話の印象が強くなってしまうと思うけど。
ただ凶暴なんだと思ってた。ピコに嘘を教えちゃったな。いやでもそもそも作り話なんだけど。
そのあたりはサメハンターからの情報も偏ってたんだよな。危険だから気をつけろばっかりで。
おじさんはもともとサメハンターだったんだよね。どうして保護区の人になったの？
話すと長くなるんだが、長年ライバルとみなしてためちゃくちゃ強いサメがいてだな。
サメ？どうしてこんな浅瀬に？
待てエレン、よく見るんだ。
そんな、これはこんなことって。
どうにか依頼も全部こなしたし、やっとアウギュステに着けそうだな。他のみんなは先に行ってるんだろう？
はい、みんなでマーティさんとエレンさんの結婚式の準備をしているはずですよ。
めでたいよな。オイラたちも手伝ってやろうぜ。最高の式にしてやらねえとな。
もちろんです結婚式楽しみですね。皆さんお待たせしました。あ、マーティさん、エレンさん、ご結婚おめでとう。ございます？
菊牛殿、お疲れ様です。お久しぶりですね。
ああ、それより空気が重くねえか？まさかまた喧嘩？
いや違うんだ。来てくれた上にお祝いありがとうみんな。だがな、
今は結婚なんてそれどころじゃないの。恐ろしいことが起こってしまって。
なんだって？
二人の門出も間近なのにひどいトラブルが起きたわね。まったく、めでたいというありようではなくなってしまったぞよ。
一旦浜辺を見てもらうのがいいかしら。
ルリアはティラたちと一緒にここにいた方がいい。
詳しい事情は私たちから伝えておくわ。団長たちはあれをその目で見た方がいろいろと判断がつくと思うの。
何が起きてんだよ一体。こりゃどうなってんだ？団長さん、久々って挨拶してる場合じゃねえな。
エレンさんの指示を受けて手当てをしてはいるんですが、全然追いつかなくて。
サメたちひでえ怪我だぜ。確かにこりゃルリアには見せない方がいいな。一体なんだってこんなことに。
実はな、
サメ？どうしてこんな浅瀬に？
待てエレン、よく見るんだ。
そんな、これはこんなことって。
死んじゃってるの？
いえ、まだ息はあるわ。
くそ、仲間割れか？いや違うな、この光合痕は明らかにサメによるものじゃない。
サメに光合痕？それもこのサイズ。相当大きな生き物が噛みついたってことだわ。
ってことは サメが襲われたってのか？
状況的にそう考えるしかない。しかもこの惨状を見るに、
マーティン、エレン、海の中を見てきたぜ。予想通りだ。
やはりサメは今も襲われているんだ。目を離した隙に浜辺のケガサメの数も増えている。
おお、団長、久しいな。
ああ。なあ、お前ら、何を見てきたんだ？
サメの痕跡だ。そこの学者さん曰く、
サメを襲った犯人はおそらく捕食を目的に襲ってないと思うの。命からがらとはいえ、サメたちは生還しているし。
これじゃあまるで見せしめだな。
ほう、見せしめとな。
サメを？誰が？一体何のためにだよ。
わからないわ。この海、よく異変は起きるけども、こんなことは初めてで。
一度戻って情報の整理をした方がいい。今後の対策も考えなければな。
野生の生き物には本来すべきじゃないが、状況が状況だ。手当てもしてやらないと。
そうだな、手伝うぜ。しかしどしがたいな。
まだ信じられません。サメを襲うことができる生き物っているんでしょうか？
いるはずがない。サメは最強の生き物だ。波の魔物じゃ返り討ちにされる。
ですが事実、惨劇が起きてしまっています。
ええ、サメ同士ならまだありえるけども、その線も消えているわ。
もしかしたら恐竜ならありえるかもな。ティラノでっかい飛んだサメといい勝負したことあるし。
そうなのか。すごいな、ティラノ。だが君の話だと恐竜は。
うん、ティラノしかまだティラは知らねえ。海にもいるかもだけどな。
恐竜？海の中？もしかしてユーマ？
ユーマ？
最近知り合ったヒューって子から教えてもらったの。未確認生物のことみたい。
なるほど。 存在を知られているけれど捕まえられていないために研究が進んでいない生物の俗称ですね。
なんかあんまり想像がつかねえけど。
例えばそうですね、ツチノコなんてご存知ありませんか？有名なユーマなんですが。
あいつユーマなのか？どうりで妙な感じがしたわけだ。
ツチノコを見たことが？
ミヤハ様、今は。
申し訳ありません。つい。とにかくそのユーマなら可能性があるのですか？
ええ。特に海のユーマだったらティラノサウルスみたいに大きいものがいるみたいで。
確か聞いたことがある。アウギュステ伝説のギュスラだな。
ギュスラ、得体の知れない存在だったらサメたちを襲うこともできるのかしら。
なんか恐竜の気配がするな。ギュスラって恐竜なんじゃないか？
もう今は真面目に。ティラちゃんってば何にでも恐竜を結びつけるとこがあるから。
ティラも真面目だぞ。
ふむ、星に属するものか、はたまた空の怪異、もしくはわらべの言う通りか。空は寛容ではあるが、それゆえに厳しい力のせめぎ合いを命に押し付けることもあるのでな。
難しくてわからない。
大丈夫、俺もだ。よくわからなくなってきてる。
エレンさん、ヒュー君は今どこに？
もう孤児院に返したわ。こんな事件が起きた今、何があるかわからないもの。
近いうちにヒューに話を聞いてみるのもありですね。ギュスラのことにも詳しいだろうし。
そもそもギュスラがいるかどうかもわからねえけどな。
何しろユーマですからね。
団長たちはツチノコ見たんだろ？じゃあいるってきっと。お気楽だなお前。キラキラキラキラ。未知のものってあれって思った方が絶対面白いからな。まあ笑える事態じゃねえけどな。だからこそきちんと調査しねえと。
わからないことが多すぎるものね。ユーマの線も考えつつ情報を集めましょうか。
サメのためにもな。今日はもう日が暮れる。明日保護区の様子を見に行こう。
ブルース。
サリエルさん、きっと大丈夫だよ。
一緒に明日もう一度住処へ行ってみましょう。もしかしたら帰っているかもしれませんよ。
保護区のサメは厳重に守られている。無事だといいんだ
マーティン。
しかしギュスラか。ユーマには詳しくねえんだよな。キャラララ。
ご気分を害してしまったら申し訳ないのですが、恐竜はユーマでは。
キラが見つけて、キラが研究してんだ。定義からずれてるだろ。
確かにそうですね。ですが私からすると恐竜も十分未知の生物に思えます。恐竜とギュスラは一体何が違うのでしょう。
いい着眼点だな。さてはお前、頭いいやつだな。実際ティラが分かってることはティラノサウルスのことだけだしな。それ以外の恐竜はユーマかもだ。ただティラの研究だとな、ユーマみたいに伝説的なことを恐竜ができるとは思えないんだよ。
というと、
ティラノたちはどこまで行っても一般的な生物だ。トカゲやアリと変わらない。
確かにこなたからしてもティラノサウルスは空の過疎的命の一つに見える。
Just being chill right now, enjoying the story. Also updating my profiles on my different social medias.
進化。なるほど。それは空の断りであるからな。
ティラの研究だとさ、鳥だって恐竜の進化先ってわかってる。まあつまり理解できるってことだ。ユーマってのは何もわかってない。見つかってないからな。どこまで本当かわからないから伝説になるんだ。ツチノコなんか見たら幸福になるなんて非科学的な話もあるぐらいだし。
へえ、ツチノコさんってありがたい存在だったんですね。
なるほど。つまりユーマは未発見ゆえ理解が及ばない存在。ティラノサウルスは理解が及ぶ存在。
だからテ ティラノサウルス以外の恐竜はユーマかもしれないと。でしたらユーマ、ギュスラも見つけて研究すれば理解が及ぶ存在になるかもしれませんね。
その通り。つーか、ティラノよりさ、サメの方がよっぽどユーマだぜ。
サメだって十分理解が
なんで飛ぶやついいんだよ。あれどうやって飛んでんだよ。火だって吐くやついいんだろ。魔物みたいに火を吐く器官や空を飛ぶ浮力を作る身体構造があるのか。あれ何してんのマジで。やっぱユーマなんじゃねえのサメ。
いや待ってティラ、その話聞いて思ったんだけど、お前のティラノはなんで隕石を降らせられるんだ？
隕石？恐竜が？こなたも聞き及ばぬぞよ。何をしたのかや。
それも理にかなった進化なんでしょうか。
サメの様子が心配だな。マーティン、エレン、急ごう急ごう。
ああ、そろそろ着くぞ。こっちだ。
逃げたぞよ。
あははは。
なんてこと。
ここのサメも襲われてしまったようですね。
なんてことだ。保護区域を仕切るネットまで破壊されている。
無事な子はいないの？
ネットが破壊された今、無事なサメは海へ逃げたのかもしれん。そう信じたい。
そんな。
サメたちの体、前に襲われたサメと同じように巨大な咬合痕があるな。つまり同じ奴の仕業だろうな。
どうしたんですか？
打ち上がったサメの中にティラノ、悠久ティラノが。この子、海で困った人がいないか見回りしてた子だ。うおー、生きてる。よかったお前まで噛まれたのか？ひどい傷だ。
ティラノまで襲われたのか？
嘘だろ。
サメと渡り合うティラノまでも。
そうか、よくやったな。偉いぞ。
何か分かったんですか？
いや、襲ったやつのことは何も。 けど浮かんでたこいつを浜辺に引き上げようとしたら襲われたんだと思う。
こいつ？
ハテムさん？どうして牧者が。おい、ハテム、無事か？
この方にも光合痕とおぼしき傷がありますね。
そんなハテムまで。ありえねえよ。こいつすげえ強いんだぜ。
フェニックスの灰を継ぎし星の獣すらも落とすか。がぜん興味が湧いてきたぞよ。
今は興味より先にこの方のことも手当てしなくては。急ぎましょう。
はい。
ブルース、傷ついていないといいけど。
ブルースさんは強いんだよね。きっと大丈夫だよ。
だからお前も気をつけないと。
あれ？誰かいる？
ん？もしかしてエレンさんたちに話を聞きに来てたヒューだっけ？
はい。
ちょうどよかった。実は君に聞きたいことがあって。
ピコーン？あ、
ピコ、出てきちゃダメだって。
どうして？
どうしてって、そりゃ珍しい生き物がいるってバレたら捕まっちゃったりするかもしれないし、捕まっちゃったら研究とか解剖とかされて二度と帰ってこられないんだぞ。
怖い。あれ？ヒュー以外にも誰かいるの？いないよ。
え？でも今話し声が。
ブルースが帰ってきてる？
ブルース？そんな人は知らないけど。
ブルース？何？ピコ、お話聞きたい。
あ！ピコ！
うわー、かわいい。すごい。海の生き物にはおしゃべりできる子もいるんだね。
火を吹いたり空を飛んだりするサメがいるんだもんな。喋る生き物だってそりゃいてもおかしくないか。ティラノを見たせいか、そこまで驚きがないことに驚きだ。
ピコが捕まったりはしない？いやでも順応性高っ。
アトムさんの様子はどう？
ユグドラシルさんの力を借りて傷を癒せましたが。
まだ目を覚まさないみたい。今はゆっくり休ませてあげましょう。
そうやっぱり何が起きているのかを確かめるにはサメの回遊域沖へ出るしかないと思うの。
確かに現場を見ないことには何とも言えないか。
でも海は広いわ。そんなに運よく現場に行き合えるかしら。
サメの回遊域をざっと見て回るだけでも何かわかるかもしれない。やってみないよりはいいはずよ。
沖に出るならティラに考えがあるぞ。考え？船で行けばいいんじゃん。船だと何かあった時に小回りが利かねえ可能性がある。そこでこの子だ。
モフモフのティラノさん。
いや待て、そいつがどうしたってんだ。打ち上げられたティラノは泳ぎがあんまり得意じゃなかったけど、この子なら何があっても逃げ切れる。
すごいわねティラノ。
この体格なら結構な人数を乗せて沖まで行けそうだな。
私も自分で泳いで一緒に行くわ。海で何か起きているのなら見過ごせないもの。
よし、ゼンは急げだ。沖まで行ってみようぜ。
あら、コーヒー豆の搬入をしてくれた市場の人じゃないかしら。
こんにちは。難しい顔をされてますけど、何かあったんですか？
ああ、これは菊石さん。いやね、朝漁に出た船が帰ってこないんだよ。それも複数。
漁業大変。
遅れているだけといえばそうかもしれないんだが、それにしちゃ複数ってのが妙でね。
やっぱり海で何かが起きているのね。
ああ、サメや船を襲う何かがいるんじゃないか。
安易に結びつけない方がいいかもしれねえけど、何か起きてるのは確かだな。
モフモフティラノさん、沖までよろしくお願いします。
この辺りは多くの種類のサメが回遊しているはずよ。
海
少々覗き見てみるぞよ。
フェディエル、あんまり動くな。
もうみんなティラノの頭の方に寄ったらバランスを崩しちゃうわ。私尻尾側に座るわね。海を覗き込む時も片方だけに寄っちゃダメよ。
We got Korra in her summer outfit now.
あ、そうですね。コロワさん、ありがとうございます。
B の言う通り、海の中に入らないとサメの姿は確認できないかもな。よし、一応俺とタラッタが泳いで見て。何？
やべえ、今の波に飲まれちまったのか。
コルワさんの姿が見えないということは、ただティラノの背から落ちたわけではないの？
ティラノ、さっき何か感じたか？ティラノも反応してない。何が起きたんだ？
もしかしたらもっとそこに沈んでしまったのかも。私見てくるわ。
流されちまった可能性もある。泳ぎまくってもっと遠くまで見てくるぜ。
お願いします、タラッタさん、ライデンさん。無事でいてくれ、コロワ。
ダメだ、この辺りにはどこにもいねえ。タラッタはどうだった？
ライデンさん、それが。あれからタラッタも帰ってこねえんだ。結構時間経ってるのに。
なんだって？おいおいおいおい、どうなってんだ？
待て、ライデン！
タラッタ！
くそ！行ってしまった。しかしそうだよな、俺もエレンがいなくなったら。
つがいの絆かや、興味深いと言っている場合ではなさそうぞよ。
うわー、なんだ急に渦潮か。
そんな急に起きないわ。でもこの揺れ一体。
まずいぞよ。沈むのも時間の問題。
耐えろー、耐えてくれ、ティラノ、ティラノうぎゃー、今度はなんだ何かにぶつかったのか。
ですが今の衝撃で奇跡的にバランスを取り戻せたようですね。
マジで奇跡じゃねえか。一体何がぶつかって。ライデンさん、おい、どうしたんだよ。何があったんだよ。水を飲んじまってるぞ。溺れかけたのか、お前が。
無理に吐かせないでください。引き上げて応急処置をしないと。
おいおいおいおい、どうなってんだよ、本当に。
どこだ、どこへ行った。タラット、なんだ、泳いでる速さじゃねえ。何かに引っ張られてるみてえだ。タラッタが何かに食われて、いや、何かでけえ生き物に加えられてんのか。何者か知らねえがタラッタを返しやがれ。あいつのお仲間か。てめえに構ってる暇はねえと言いてえが、邪魔するってならよ、上等だ。
So the big bad evil thing so far is the Loch Ness Monster. Loch Ness Monster has come to August.
こいつ、思考を踏むどころか、そもそも泳ぎ続けてやがる。アルバコア、いや、比べ物にならねえ。アルバコアでも呼吸はあったってのに。
なんだって？誰にだ？
嘘だろ。ライデンまで。サメ、ティラノ、アトム、ライデン、お前ら何に襲われてんだよ。何がこの海にまだいるってんだ。
2 of 6. Still got a ways to go.
どうしましょう。早くコルワさんとタラッタさんを探さないと。
いや、一刻も早くこの場所を離れよう。
そんな。
落ち着いてくれ。この海の底には何かがいるんだ。ユーマ、ユスラかもしれない。無策で捜索を続ければ俺たちだってただじゃ済まない可能性がある。そしたら誰がコルワさんたちを救うんだ。
それは。
ライデンさん、タラッタさんがさらわれたって言ってたわ。きっとコルワさんもそうなんじゃないかしら。少なくとも溺れてるわけではないはずだから、今は一度帰って立て直しましょう。早く二人を助けるためにも。
英断ぞよ。空の断りを書き換えうる相撲を操るおの子がこのありさまであるのだから。闇雲な捜索は危険ぞよ。
くそ。ティラ、引き返してくれ。ティラノ、急げ。襲われる前に。
コルワさん、タラッタさん。
二人は意識を失ったまま。一体どうすれば。
とんでもないことになってきているな。だがまずは落ち着け。こういう時こそな。差し入れを持ってきたぞ。
ルフォンさん。
そばにいてやれずにすまない。俺がいればと言いたいところだが、一度はアウギュステの海を干上がらせた男とアトムを倒すほどの相手だったのだろう。不覚を取ることはないとは言い切れないな。
ライデン、化け物って言ってたんだ。あのライデンがだぜ。
化け物か。正直この海に何がいたとしてももう驚かないと思っていたが、海の異変ということはサリエルの友人、いや友サメならば何か掴んでいるかもしれないな。
ブルース、
確かサリエルと一緒にコリンたちが住みかに行ってたよな。
私たちも行きましょう。今は少しでも情報が欲しいです。
ええ、ティラちゃんも。
気にしているのか。決してティラノ嬢ちゃんのせいじゃないぞ。
ごめん、ティラノがいたのに、コルワもタラッタも。
あんたのせいじゃない。ティラノはよくやってくれたさ。俺たちの二次相談を防いでくれた。
そうだぜ。ティラノのおかげでオイラたち無事に帰ってこられたんだぜ。
うん。けどさ、違うんだ。意味がわからなくてさ。
意味ですか？
ライデンの話だったり、神跡だったりさ。犯人はさ、やっぱりでっかい生き物だ。恐竜かどうかわからないけど、ギュスラの可能性はでかいんじゃないかな。でも、なんでみんなを襲うんだ？なんで人をさらうんだ？縄張りを主張しているにしては無差別だ。餌を確保するためにしては不自然だ。生き物だったら行動に意味があるはずなんだよ。その意味が全くわからね
え。そうね。何かおかしいわ。
お兄さんたちは何しにここに来たの？
ブルースに会いに来たんだ。
ブルース？ここでピコと会うようにしてるけど、特に人と会ったりはしてないな。
怪我してないといいんだけど。
心配だね。心配？どうして？
今海にはサメにも噛みつくぐらい凶暴な生き物が現れてるみたいなんだ。
凶暴？怖い。
サメも危ないし、新しい生き物も危ないし、ピコは本当に気をつけないと。
気をつける。怪我しないようにする。
そうそう、危ないものには近づかないで逃げるが勝ちだよ。
逃げるが勝ち。なるほど。
話の通じない相手にはそうするしかないんだ。本当に。
そういえばヒューはアウギュステの子なんだよな。
うん、孤児院の。
そっか、お父さんとお母さんいないの。クーとルディと一緒だね。
そうなんだ。
うん、クーとルディはね、じいちゃんに育ててもらったんだ。お父さん、お母さん、じいちゃん。
あれ？わからないか？
なんとなく。
お父さんとお母さんは産んでくれた相手のことで、育ててくれる相手でもあるかな。でもお父さんとお母さんだけが育ててくれるわけじゃなくて、なんていうか、宮葉様みたいにはうまく説明できないな。
お父さん、お母さん、サメ、食べられちゃった。食べられちゃったの？
あ、いや、それはお話の中のことで。
サメ、怖い怖い。いろんな生き物食べられちゃう。
困ったな。ピコ、あの時思いつきでしたお話をずっと怖がってるんだよな。いやでも、サメを怖がる分には安全のためにもなるし。
ヒュー？どうした？ヒューもサメ怖い？
うん、そうだね。僕もサメは怖い。
怖い？
じゃあ怖くないお話する？ピコン、お話ピコ、お話聞く。いいよ。お姫様とか王子様とか騎士様とかいろんなお話してあげられるから。お姫様、王子様、騎士様、何それ何それ。
もうサメのことは忘れちゃったみたいだな。
ピコは素直っていうか無邪気っていうか、そんな感じだから。それがピコのいいところなんだけど。あの時も
ピコーン。
ピコ。
ピコーン。ヒュー、会いに来てくれた。ねえねえ、お話して。
お話。
ピコ、
空のこと、陸のこと、いろいろ知りたい。
知ったっていいことないよ。嫌なことばっかりだよ。
そうなの？
バカにしてきたりとか、かわいそうって目で見たりとか。
ピコーン？ヒュー、バカじゃない。かわいそうでもない。ヒュー、いろいろなこと知ってる。ピコにいろいろ教えてくれる。ヒュー、素敵と思う。
素敵。
そう、ヒューは素敵。ピコ、ヒュー大好き。へへへ。
そっか。
うん。
ありがとう、ピコ。僕もピコのこと大好きだよ。
ピコーン、やったー。ピコはヒューが好き。ヒューはピコが好き。どっちも大好き。ヒュー、どうした？面白いお話ある？
ああ、うん、なんでもない。ごめん、ちょっとホリンの話聞き逃しちゃった。
気にしないでいいよ。そしたら今度は神竜スカーサー様のお話してあげるね。
神竜。
ピコ、楽しそうだな。ホリンたちがここに来てくれてよかったのかも。
エルーンの娘の姿が見えぬぞよ。よもや
誰か。
やはりもはや海にとどまらぬということか。
エディエル様、ありがとうございます。
怪我はないかや？
はい。どうやら私をさらおうとしていたようです。怪我は全く。
たださらおうと？これだけの力を振るいながらかや？
でもなんでみんなを襲うんだ？なんで人をさらうんだ？縄張りを主張しているにしては無差別だ。餌を確保するためにしては不自然だ。
なるほど、確かに不自然。さらうにしろ襲うにしろ 一貫性というものもない。しかしおそらくならば
フェディエル様、
怖いぞよ。きっとこの騒動の犯人ぞよ。助けて。
フェディエル様、一体何をなさるおつもりで？犯人を捕まえるのでは？
もう手遅れぞよ。実はな、これ以上手が出せん。
え？
These things are actually strong enough to defeat a wedge.
これは想定以上ぞよ。
フェディエル様？
Kind of crazy, like how strong those things have to be to actually defeat one of the 6 dragons. Although Federal seems to be having some fun with this.
今のフェディエルの声か。
おい、ミアハさんとフェディエルさんがいない。
いつの間にはぐれたの？
さらわれるってまさか。
これミアハのだよな。
化け物にさらわれてしまったの？フェディエルさんもミアハさんも。
どうなってんだよ。海に行かなくても人がさらわれるなんて。
ミアハさんにロクリオのフェディエルさんまで。そんな。
サメ怖い。みんな食べちゃう。
落ち着いて深呼吸してみよう。はあ。
どうしてそんなにサメが怖いの？だって怖いよ。ヒューが言ってた。
いや、あれはだからあくまでお話で。
うん、お話ししてくれた。サメ怖いって。
今さら作り話でしたなんて言ったらピコ傷つくかな。
怖い恐ろしいという感情は正解だ。だが正しく恐れる必要があるぞ。理解なき恐怖はサメを傷つける。
理解なき恐怖。でも コがサメのこと誤解したままだとまずいよね。ピコ、実はね。
あ、ブルース、おかえりなさい。
でっかい、このサメがブルースさん？
ブルースさんってサメなの？
サメ、ピコーン。
落ち着いて、ピコ。
サリエルさん、ものすごく凶暴そうな見た目ですけど、安全なんですよね？
ねえ、ブルース。
ポリ、離れろ！サリエルさん、襲ってきましたよ！
ブルース？ダメだよ、ブルース。
The Ariel's pretty. He's an angel after all, so he's pretty like strong.
落ち着いて、深呼吸だ。彼らは餌じゃない。ブルース？
This is gonna be the first fight.
大丈夫。ブルー。
全然大丈夫そうに見えない。
僕がわからない。
ダメだよ、ブルースさん。サリエルさんはお友達なんでしょ？大丈夫。ちょっとゴンってしただけ。怖い。サメ、やっぱり怖い。すげえ音がしたぞ。大丈夫か？
ブルース、どうしたんだ一体？
わからない。けど興奮している。僕たちが敵に見えてる。だから襲ってくるんだ。なんとかしないと。でも君を傷つけるわけには。ブルース。
敵？混乱して我を失ってるの？
えてる暇はない。サビル、気絶させてでも止めよう。ブルースのためだ。
ごめんね、なるべく痛くないようにする。
Alright, it does look like this is the first fight of the event. Yeah, I was like, oh, we're talking about sharks at the beginning of this thing. Sharks in Grand Blue Fantasy or something else. Fire-breathing flying sharks. Oh. Okay. We didn't actually fight him. In the story. This is a story thing. That's kind of like scripted a little.
ブルース。うん、僕だよ。いいんだ。おやすみ、ブルース。
気絶したのか。ブルースまで様子がおかしくなっちまっていただなんて。
いつもはおとなしいの？
おとなしいというか理性的だ。こんな闇雲に暴れるはずがない。
行動に意味があるってことだよね。
ヒュー、どうしてここに？
ホリンとフェルディアさんは順応早かったし、みんなにも紹介して大丈夫かな。友達に会いに来てたんです。
友達？
ピコンっていう不思議な生き物なんだ。
ピコンサメやっつけた。強い、みんなすごい。なんだこいつ、喋った？
初めて見る生き物ね。
ピコ、悪い生き物違う。ヒューとお話ししてた。そうなのか。いろいろ起きすぎてどうリアクションしたらいいか。
微妙な反応だけど、大げさに驚かれるよりは全然助かるな。それでブルースが暴れていた理由なんだけど。
多分襲われたのよ、ブルースも。
じゃあ髪跡あったのか。
髪跡？ブルースは噛まれたの？
じゃああの時打ち上がってたサメみたいにブルースも何かに襲われて。
もしかしたら 何かが縄張りに入ってきて追い払おうとしてたのかも。
そんな、ブルース大丈夫？
うん。ブルースはすごく強いから。ほら、傷も治り始めてる。
すごいね。
やっぱサメってユーマなんじゃねえの？ピコーン？なんでみんなわーいってしない？
何？
サメ、怖い怖い。でもサメ倒した。それも一番怖いの。サメ、みんな食べちゃう。みんな襲う。なのにヒューはサメ怪我すると悲しい？なんで？サメ嫌い違うの？
嫌いなんて言ってないよ。ただ怖いとは思ってただけで。それにだからそのお話はとにかくブルースはこの人たちの友達なんだよ。傷ついたら悲しくなるだろ。
わからない。怖いの友達？嫌いの友達？ヒュー、わからない。
ピコ？どこ行くんだ、ピコ？もう
ほとんど倒したのに。もっと喜んで欲しかったのに。
ほとんど倒しただと？
なあ、今のやつってさ、ちょっとティラノスーとラッティに似てなかったか？いや、そうか？
恐竜と言われればそうかも。もしかしてユーマのギュスラだったり？
この騒動の犯人かもしれない生き物だったよな。さっきの言葉も怪しいぜ。
待ってよ。どういうこと？
子供にどこまで話すべきか少し悩むが、今大変なことが起きているんだ。まだ話せていなかったな。そもそも俺たちがここに来たのは、
ちょっとミアハ様までさらわれたのか？
悪い。気づいた時にはも
う。ごめんなさい。まさか陸にいても化け物が現れるとは思わなくて。
ミアハ
様。なんてことだ。せめて俺がついてれば。
そんな大事件になっちゃってたの？
ああ。だから俺たちは手がかりが少しでも欲しくてな。なあヒュー、お前は一番ユーマに詳しそうだ。化け物をギュスラについて何か知らないか？
そんなに詳しくないけど。でも少なくともピコはギュスラじゃ。 ないと思う。前に僕も勘違いしたんだ。でもその時に違うって言われて。
本人にその認識がなければ違うって言うんじゃねえか。ギュスラってそもそも人が勝手につけた名前だしな。
それはそうだけど。
しまったな。会話ができたんだからもっとピコに話を聞くべきだった。なあヒュー、ピコの行きそうなところはわからないか？
わかんない。
仕方ない。ブルースが生きていただけ御の字だ。一度帰ろうか。
僕はしばらくブルースと一緒にいる。彼が起きたらいろいろ聞いてみるよ。
ありがとうサリエル。ブルースをよろしくね。
どうしたんだ？
この事件に関係しているのかわからないんだけど、僕ピコに嘘を話してしまって。
嘘？
サメがとても怖い悪役の作り話をしちゃったんです。
それでピコはあんなにサメを怖がってたのか。
まさかあんなに怖がるなんて思わなくて。
どうしてそんな作り話をしちゃったの？
ラッティとス、撫でるか？キュルルー。
何突然。
ルリーもホリもみんなもなでなでしろ。モフモフティラノも呼ぶか。いや、理由を説明しろって。しんどい時さ、ティラは家族を撫でるんだ。辛くてズキズキする心を落ち着かせるためにな。ラッティだって転んだ時よくティラの頭に頭をこすりつけてくるもんな。ヒュー、話したくないだろ理由。辛いんだろなら無理すんな。
そうね。子供にだって事情はあるものね。
グーも撫でる。ルディも。
ああ。
私も。 い待って。なんか誰かチラ撫でてねえか？いや、なんかもういいや。チラも疲れてるし。
ありがとう。おやすみなさい、エレンさん、マーティンさん。
ええ、おやすみなさい。ヒュー、またね。
しかし困ったな。まさかヒューの友達がユスラかもしれないだなんて。多分だがヒューはピコの行方大体わかると思うんだ。けどピコの行きそうなところはわからないか？
わかんない。
へえ、どうしてこんな時に嘘つくかな。
マーティン、仕方ないわ。あの子だって混乱してるのよ。
混乱だけではないと思いますよ。でも許してあげてください。
院長さん、
大変な時に送り迎えをしてくださってありがとうございます。お二人にならお話ししましょうか。あの子の両親はその詐欺師とスリの常習犯だったんです。
なんだって？
犯罪の道具みたいに利用されることもね、あったみたいで。
ヒューを？
何考えてんだそりゃ。両親はどこにいんだ？ぶん殴ってやる。
マーティン、気持ちはわかるけど、ここどこだと思ってるの？
じゃああの子の両親は？
前にサメがこの島を襲ったことがありましたよね。その時に。
そうか、親は親だもんな。亡くなったら辛いよな。
いえ、騒動に紛れて火事場泥棒をした挙句、ヒューをおとりにして島の外に逃げたみたいでしてね。
はっ、やっぱり探し出してぶん殴らねえとじゃねえか。
想像以上にひどいわね。子供を何だと思ってるの？
だからね、今は大人を信じられないみたいなんです。マーティンさんも言ってましたけれどね、親は親、飲み込むには時間がかかるはずですよ。
そっか。ああ、ティラノ嬢ちゃんバカっぽいけど気が利くんだな。あの時追求しなくてよかったぜ。
こら一言余計よ。でもそうね、ヒューも大変だったのね。でもどうしてこの話を私たちに？
いやね、最近あの子はよく笑うようになったものですから、お二人の元へ行ってから大切にしてくださってると思っていつもありがとうございますね。これからもよろしくお願いします。
いや、俺たちはサメのことを教えるぐらいで特に何も。
これからもっと気をつけてみてあげましょう。
そうだな。ヒューにこれ以上は何も聞かない。よし、ギュスラの問題はなんとか俺たちだけで解決しよう。
ええ、ヒューに負担はかけられないわ。もう十分苦労したんだもの。
全部聞こえてるんですけど、あの二人やっぱり勝手に盛り上がるな。けど気遣ってくれる気持ちは嬉しいかも。
Hey, honey, how about this place for dinner? Their chef's pizzas and cocktails are amazing!
Back to the English speakers.
Sure, I guess.
Why the long face, babe? You've been like this all morning. Where's that beautiful smile of yours?
You heard the rumors. There's been beach sharks left and right. They're saying the sharks might have been attacked by something. I hear people are going missing too. Maybe we should get out of here before it's too late.
We'll be fine! Did you forget? I've got a black belt in jiu-jitsu!
Oh, I remember. I remember you almost dying from a shark and scaring the crap out of me, too.
All right, you got me there. But hey, I'm not the man I was before. I've been working out. I even scored a hit on my sensei the other day. Like, check this out. Hoo! Ha! Hi-ya!
You're so embarrassing. But thanks,
Ha! Hurrah! How do you like that? Bet I could take up my sensei now and Honey? Honey! Where'd you go? Little troublemaker, aren't ya? Feeling like some hide and seek? Yeah, there you... Arr!
Being captured by plesiosaurs.
行方不明になった皆さんの手がかり、全然見つかりませんね。
あれからどんどん行方不明者が増えてるって話だ。
沖へ出た船も全然戻ってこない。遊覧船も漁船も今運航を全面的に停止しているって話だ。
もういっそのこと町の閉鎖をした方がいいんじゃ。
俺もそう思ったんだがな。区長はバカンスシーズン目前で派手なことはしたくないみたいだ。
そんな、こんなに人がいなくなっているのに。
ミア様、フェディエルも、みんな。
フェディエルが一緒なんだから、いくらなんだって最悪のことには。
だが未だに信じがたいな。六竜と牧者すらも脅かす存在がいるなんて。犯人はユーマ・ギュスラで間違いはないのか？
まだわからねえけど、ギュスラが恐竜だとしたら、とんでもねえ力を持っててもおかしくねえと思う。プレシオサウルスカッコ仮の生態はまだ全然わかんねえけど、
カッコ仮？
まあ確かにユーマだか恐竜だかわからないし、好きに名前つけてもいいのかな。恐竜だとしたらティラは第一人者だし。
まあとりあえずそういうことにして。
うん、ピコか。確かに調べるに値するな。というかそれしかないか。
ああ、真相を確かめるためにも行方不明者を探すためにもまずはピコを探さなければいけないな。
でもどうやって探すの？
闇雲には探せないんじゃないか。仮にユーマだとしたら未発見ってことだから。つまりこれまでずっと姿を隠していたわけで、手がかりなしに探すなんて。
ヒュウ君が何か知ってればいいんですが。
いや、ヒューはもうできる限りこの件には。
お邪魔します。
ヒュー？いらっしゃい。
ピコ、探すん ですよね。
いや、まあ、そっか。
気遣ってくれるのは嬉しいけど、でも僕もピコにもう一度会いたくて。でもなんていうか、どうすればいいかわからなくて。僕やっぱりピコがこんなことをするなんて思えなくて。違う、事件とか犯人とかギュスラとかユーマとか、そういうのどうでもよくて。
ユウ、友達に嘘を言っちゃったこと、まだ気にしてる？
うん。
そっか。また会うの怖いよね。
うん。嫌われちゃったかもしれないって思うと、友達だったのに。だから会いに行くべきかどうか悩んでて。
クーはね、会いに行くべきだと思うな。友達だったら大丈夫だもん。それに友達だからこそごめんなさいした方がいいよ。自分でしたことの責任はね、自分で取らなきゃってノイジュ様も言ってた。
ピコとは言葉で分かり合えるしな。それに仮に嫌われてたとしても、このままモヤモヤしたままお別れなんて嫌だろ。
会ってちゃんとごめんなさいして仲直りしよう。
きちんと僕ピコに謝るよ。そしてピコの目的を聞く。やっぱりピコがこんなことするなんて思えないんだ。だから会って謝って話を聞くよ。僕にできることだったら何でも協力する。
ヒューなんかいろいろ余計な気遣いをしちゃったかもな。強い子だな。ありがとうヒュー。
実はね、ピコとお話ししてて、ピコの好きな海藻がたくさん生えてる海域があって。
なるほど、植生から割り出せばいいのね。ありがとうヒュー。
海図持ってきますね。みんなで協力してピコさんがいる場所を探しましょう。クーとルディももちろん協力。
待て。
アトム、目が覚めたのか。よかった。もう体は大丈夫ですか？
活動に支障はない。
ティラノがお前を陸まで引き上げたんだ。感謝しろよ。
貴様のティラノ、紛らわしい。別種か。思わず燃やすところだったぞ。
じめるな、やめろ。
私と交戦した存在はそのティラノとかいうものと同じ太古の存在だった。
おお、じゃあやっぱり恐竜なのか、ギュスラ。でもなんか微妙な気持ちだな。ティラノ以外の恐竜見つけたのに。
ティラちゃんの好きな恐竜が事件を起こしているんだものね。
フェニックスを探していた際に突然襲いかかってきてな。一瞬奴の差し金かと思ったが、あの個体から奴の気配は感じなかった。故に私が構う理由などない。と言いたいところだが、あの凶暴性、敵対性をフェニックスに利用されると厄介だ。
利用ってフェニックスもそんな暇じゃ。いや、30億年も生きてりゃ暇かもな。
空の民にとってもあの存在は今後脅威になりうるだろう。今のうちに根絶やしにするのが得策だ。
根絶やし？待ってください。根絶やしはやりすぎというか。
いや、何もやりすぎじゃないだろ
う。ライデン、お前も目が覚めたのか。もう大丈夫なのか。
ああ、深く。まさかスマホを力を発揮する前にぶちかまし決められるとはな。あの化け物、海中での立ち回りは見事だったぜ。だがタラッタをさらいやがった。それだけは許しちゃならねえだろう。
ミア様もコルアさんも。
フェディエルも。そもそも町の人たちも大勢さらっているもんな。確かに放置するには危険な存在だ。
そんな。ピコ。
でも根絶やしはダメよ。彼らの生態は分かっていないけれど、彼らだって生態系を作ってるのかも。そうなるとこの海のバランスを崩すことになるわ。それはとても危険な行いよ。
幸い奴らには言葉が通じる。許しがたい行為はしているが、その結論はまだ待ってほしい。
マーティンさん。
根絶やしはダメだよ。仲良くしようよ。それに恐竜なら空の脅威や障害ってのにはならないはず。もっと本質的に生物的行動をするのが恐竜だと思うけどな。行動には全て理由があるはずなんだ。にしたって意味不明だけど、そういう進化をしたのか。
襲うはともかく拉致なんて、確かに本質的な生物的行動とはかけ離れている気がするわね。知性的すぎるというか、まるで人っぽいわよね。
お前たちは好きに動けばいい。
アトムって言ったっけか。俺もあんたと協力する。奴らとはどこで立ち会った？お互いの立ち会いの場所を教え合おう。ある程度奴らの土俵が絞れるかもしれないからな。
悪い考えではないな。海図をよこせ。
マーティン、おのおの目的はあるだろうが、化け物の居場所を知りてえのは同じだ。後で情報は共有しようぜ。
ああ、そうしてくれると助かるよ。正直彼らの言い分は間違ってない。だが安心しろヒュー。もっと平和的に解決できる手段があるはずだ。ブルースとも俺たちは和解したんだ。きっと大丈夫。
そうよ。いざとなったらマーティンが体を張って止めてくれるはずよ。
俺があの二人を止めるのか？よーし、任せろ。
さすがに無理だと思うけど。
だよな。いや、とにかく安心しろ。
うん。さあ、私たちもピコの居場所を割り出しましょうか。彼らのことを知るために。
うん。
うわあ、サニエルさん、いつの間に。
ずっといたよ。忙しそうだから見てた。
一声かけてくれよ。
ブルースが目を覚ましたんだ。太古の生き物と縄張り争いをしたんだって。
ユスラと？それであんなにブルースは怒っていたのか？
それよりも縄張り、その地点が分かればより正確な位置が割り出せるかも。
教えてくれるか、サリエル。
うん。
へえ、まさかアウギュステにこんな場所があるなんてな。
不思議な場所ね。入り口は海底なのに、中はむき出しの陸地なんて。でも妙ね。光源もないのに、これほど明るいなんて。
何かわからねえけど、ピカピカが壁に埋め込まれてるな。誰かが手を加えてるのか？
知能的ね。これもギュスラが？
何にせよ空気があってよかった。
この場所なら呼吸も合う。もう深くは取らねえ。
何か見つけたのか？
なんだろう、あれ。白い眉みたいなのがいっぱい。
人が入ってそうな大きさだよな。
人？ミアハ様！ミアハ様だ！
なんだと？じゃあもしかしたらこの中にタラッタもいるのか？
さらわれた人、みんな入ってるってことですか？大変！すぐに出してあげましょう。
ルリアちゃん？あれ、ここは。
タラッタ！
待って、心の準備が。
よかった。無事で。
ああ、そうか。私、大きな生き物にさらわれて。
ミアハ様！ミアハ様！
ミア様！よかった。
おう、迎えに来たのかい？まだ潜入したばかりで、ほとんど何も分かってはおらぬが。
潜入？フェディエル、まさか。
わざと捕まったの？
太古の生物に興味があってな。どうやらか弱き者はさらい、つわものは排除せんと動いているようだったのでな。手を抜けばこのようにさらわれうるとは思ったが狙い通りだったぞよ。
あのな。
まあそう怒るでないぞよ。おかげで奴らの目的もおおむね分かった。
ほう。
と言っても当人に聞いた方が早そうではあるか。
ピコーン。
ピコだよな。
ピコーン。みんな来たの？
私と交戦したものではないな。小さすぎる。
ああ、俺と立ち会ったやつももっと巨大だったぜ。
ピコーン、ピコーン。研究、解剖、怖い。でも、ヒュー。ヒュー？ピコ、怖い？ピコーン。
ピコ、違うんだよ。怖くなんか。
ヒュー、大丈夫だ。きちんと呼び止めてあげなさい。
思いを言葉にして伝えればきっと大丈夫だから、勇気を出して。
待って、ピコ！ごめん、びっくりしただけなんだ。怖くなんかないよ。
ピコーン？
ピコに謝りたいことがあるんだ。きちんと話すから。行かないで。
ヒュー、謝る？どうして？
嘘ついちゃったんだ。サメが怖い生き物だって。ピコにお話を求められて、何を話したらいいかわからなくて。海を見てたら、サメの事件を思い出して、お父さんとお母さんのことも、でも、なんて話せばいいかわからなくて。二人ともいなくなっちゃって、全部サメのせいにしたくなって。ヒュー、ごめん。だからあんな話をしちゃって。
嘘？サメ、怖くない？
サメは怖いだけじゃない。正しく恐れる必要があるから。
俺の言葉ちゃんと覚えてくれてたのか。
うん。だからね、ピコ。サメはただ怖いだけじゃない。
ピコ、どうしよう。
え？
ピコもごめんなさいしないと。ヒュー、ピコも。ピコ、子供、大人、いっぱいいる。大人、今のこといろいろ知りたいって。スパイするって。だからピコもスパイしたら褒められるって。お話集めようって。ヒュー、サメ怖い教えてくれた。だからピコ、大人にサメ怖い、危ないって教えて。だってヒュー友達。怖いのはダメだから。怖いの追っ払ってヒュー守れたらって。
ピコ。
まさかだからギシュラは サメを襲っていたのか？
うん。サメ、危ないって大人も思ったみたい。でもサメだけじゃなくて強いの倒す、そうなってきて。ピコ、怖い。多分ピコのお話変に伝わった。多分全部ピコのせい。ごめんなさい。
違うよ。僕が嘘なんかつかなければ。ピコ、ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい、ピコ。
ヒュー、ピコ。ごめんなさい、ヒュー。
仲直りできたみたいでよかったわね。きちんと言葉にできるなんて偉いじゃないの、二人とも。
うん、グー、後でヒューによしよしするよ。よかった。
でも根本的な問題はまた別なんだよな。ピコが大人の同族にサメの情報を伝えて、それで大人たちがサメを襲うようになって。
すげえな。ピコの話ちゃんと全部わかったのか？
大体は。ちっちゃい子の話にしては筋も通ってたし。とにかくサメを危ないと思ってるピコの同族の大人たちを止めないとダメなんだよな。
ええ、ピコは直接的な犯人じゃないのね。ヒューの言う通りだったわ。
巷を騒がせているのは成長を果たした個体か。
どうやら話はそう単純ではなさそうぞよ。
どういうことだよ。
このまま姿を見せぬつもりかや？そうであるならばそれもまた構いはせぬが。
ここに来てからずっとさ、ティラノが警戒してんだ。ピコ以外の何かに。
大人が嫌がるのか？
はっきりとせよ。幼子だけを矢面に立たせるつもりかや？
黙れ！
たかが断りの分際で好き勝手のたまうな。
うわー、いっぱいだ
こいつ
がギュスラの大人。
ピコよりもずっと大きい。
ようやく敵のお出ましか。
敵？ずいぶんとおごるな。星の兵器風情までいるのか。
待て、まずは話し合おうって。絶滅させるのはダメだ。なあ、お前ら太古の生き物、恐竜なんだよな。
恐竜？なんだそれは。
ティラが作った名前だ。恐ろしくかっこいい竜みたいな生き物、略して恐竜。
悪い気分ではないな。
なんかちょろそうじゃねえか。聞こえますよ。キラキラキラキラ、いい名前だろう。ティラノも太古からの生き物、恐竜なんだ。
ほう、それが。
ルルルル。
おお、確かに同種。
黙れ！どこがだ！起源は同じであろうと格が違うわ。我らは恐竜ではない。
お前たちの学名こっそりつけてたのに。
Yeah, they're Plesiosaurus.
その響きはかっこいいな。もらおうか。だがティラノと同じ恐竜は好かん。首長竜とでも呼べ。
なんで恐竜かっこいいのに。首長竜もかっこいいけどさ。
価値観がわからない。
まあいいや。プレシオサウルス、お前がオサか。じゃあリーダーで。なんでサメや人を襲ってんだよ。こんなかっこよくねえことやめてくれよ。
拉致した人々も解放していただけませんか。私たちだけではないはずです。
断る。
どうして。
我らこそが最強だからだ。星の獣や空の断りよりもはるか昔より存在する我らこそがな。
ほう、空が空たる姿を持つ前から道理で断りを超えた力を持つ。
我らを差し置いてサメが恐ろしく最強と聞いたぞ。どしがたい、どしがたい。元はこの海は我ら太古の存在によるものであったというのに、勝手に頂点に君臨支配しよって、故に絶滅させる。故に我らが最強に君臨するのだ。この海は我らのものだ。
いや、海は誰のものでも。
黙れと言ってるだろうが。貴様らもせっかく研究材料に捕獲した人を勝手に。 たたしい、腹立たしいぞ。
待ってリーダー。サメ最強だけど怖いだけ違う。ピコ勘違いしてた。
何？
キュー友達、人、仲良しだから戦うはダメ。仲良くしよう。みんな仲良し、それが一番。
そうだよ。だから僕たちも仲良く。
あなたたちがいたことなんて全然知らなかったけど、海は全てを受け入れるわ。今からでも遅くない。
この人たちの言うことももっともですよ。別に我々は無理にこの海を支配しなくても。
リーダー、ピコの言うことが私には間違っているとは思えないのですが。
お前もそう思うよな。そもそもサメや人を襲うなんてやりすぎですって。そこの恐竜やピコみたいにみんなと仲良くした方が絶対いい。
リーダー、もうやめましょう。
おい、この日和見主義者どもを縛り上げておけ。邪魔だ。
貴様らミーダにちょくちょく口出ししやがって。
他に口出しするバカはいないか。まったく情けない。大勢はすでに黙らせたと思っていたが、いつの間に紛れ込んだんだ。愚か者どもが。のんきな考えが随分と浸透したものだ。だからこそ我らは滅びの道をたどり、サメに頂点を譲る羽目になったんだ。
ですがこれからです。これから我らの繁栄を目指しましょう。ミーター。
想像以上に社会性があるわね。
一枚岩ではないのですね。そこも人によく似ているかもしれません。
まずは支配の足がかり。この傲慢極まりない侵略種を根絶やしにするとしよ
ごめん、君の言うことはよくわからない。
これ以上の問答は無用。もう止めるなよ、ティラ娘。
さあ、絶滅の時間だ。愚かな侵略種どもよ。
やれやれ、太古の命といえど争いを、支配を求める様は同じかや。不変よな。
呆れてる場合かって来るぞ。
Alright, we're on the last part of this. Almost done. Then I just have to do my 5 daily ones, and then we're gonna switch over to frickin' Dune. I gotta get my Dune in before people start actually waking up. get to Deep Desert and probably try and find some spice. Spice. I actually have a bunch of Plastanium. I have like over 200 Plastanium right now. Although it's not enough for some of this later stuff. I made myself the best craft, like non-schematic.
太古の隕石に比べればよ大したことねえからな。
大きく出るだけのことはあるぞよ。よもや牧者とやらの火すらも通じぬとはな。
フェニックスに比べればさまつな存在だ。今度こそ燃やし尽くしてやろう。
こっちまで燃えちゃいそうなのに、あれでも熱いで済むのね。
お前もまた太古の生き残り。いや、継承者か。今度は土俵に上がってやるよ。なめてくれるね。よし、従前の相撲を見せてやる。かかかかか。ほら、真っ向勝負だ。来な。はっけよーい。残った。
プレシオサウルスも相撲をすん。どわ
やるねえ。まだダスカイ。ガッツ
ン。おお、なんと見事な素晴らしい決まり手だね。
生の相撲王が見れるなんて、こっそり紛れ込んでよかった。
社会性っていうか、なんか本当に人見て相撲を娯楽として楽しんでら。
何をやってる貴様ら。それでも首長竜プレシオサウルスの誇りはないのか。
ティラが名付けた名前結構気に入ってんだな。
いやかましい。リーダーたる我が直々に貴様らを潰してやる。まずは貴様だ。
ほう、よりにもよって得意点を選ぶか。握手ぞよ。
Man, I have to. We can summon this.
まさか貴様も空の。いや、この世
You
界
can do it on command now.
バカな。
I have to work on actually getting the blue stuff there, but I honestly would rather just work on getting Evoker's Max Transcended.
本当にリーダー？
さあ、菊牛殿がお強いのでは。
え、リーダーやられてる？
どうすんだ。今の生き物結構やるし、やめとく。もう
いやー、いい戦いだったね。やっぱりこの時代の生き物は見てて面白いね。
リーダーがごめんよ。これも全部僕たちがのんきしすぎて過激派を作っちゃったのが原因だ。
もともと僕たち一族は本当に戦いが嫌いで、だからこそリーダーみたいな改革を進める若い個体も出てきたんだけど、
若い子たちも刺激されてあれよあれよとこんなことに。ご迷惑をおかけしました。本当に。
ピコみたいな小さな子供まで毒されずによかったよ。ありがとう、ヒュー君のおかげだ。
僕は何も。
仲良くしてくれたろ。十分だよ。僕らこんな見た目なのにすごいことだよ。
ヒュー、優しい、大好き。
ピコ
じゃあもうサメや人を襲うのは
やめさせるよ。さらってきちゃった人も全員解放するよ。
だからすごく申し訳ない提案なんだけど、手打ちにしてほしいな。リーダーと過激派たちはなんとか説得しておくから仲良くしてほしいな。
サメや人に手を出さないのならば俺は構わない。
私も賛成です。これ以上争う理由もないようですし。
まあタラッタも救えだしな。だがアトム、お前は。
構わん。これらの殲滅は本来私の目的ではないからな。気が変わっただけの話だ。
エイダンゾ、見たところ守勢に回っていたソチたちの方が暴れていた者どもより力が強いのではないか。そうなの？
グーもそんな感じする。
それは買いかぶりだよ。僕らは一族の中でも普通の方だよ。進化ができるだけ。
進化？
でも空のくさび六竜にそうやって褒められるのは嬉しいかも。
お前六竜のことわかるのか？
そういえばリーダーさん、果ての力のことも牧者さんのことも知ってるみたいでしたね。
しれっと流しちゃったけど、よくよく考えたら相撲王まで知ってたぞ。お前ら一体。
こら、余計なことを警戒させたらダメだろ。仲良くできなくなるかもしれない。
ああ、ごめんね。僕たちの一族はね、基本的にみんな戦いが嫌いで、のんびり暮らしたいだけなんだよ。
言うものよ。まあよい。眠れる獅子の尾を踏みかねん。またオロロジャイアが頭を抱えるほどの災害に発展しかねんぞよ。
そんなに強いのか、こいつら。興味と一緒に恐怖が湧くな。怖
とはいえ、起こしたことは大事は大事だからね。住処を深海に変えるよ。
人と二度と交わらないように、深い深い底にね。
じゃあピコは？
ヒューともう会えない？やだ。
じゃあたまに会いに来ればいいよ。
軽いな。
でもしばらくはやめとこう。人とサメを怖がらせちゃうよ。仲良くするためにも距離を置こ
確かにその方がいい。誘拐された人々だってプレシオサウルスの姿を見ているはずだ。
また別の問題が発生しかねないものね。
どのくらいヒューと別々にいたらいい？
そうだな。いろいろ忘れ去られてざっと100年くらい。
100年。ヒュー、待っててくれる？
それは
ダメ？
ダメというか、人はそんなに。でもここで引き止めたらピコは家族と離れ離れになっちゃうんだよな。嘘はダメだけど、100年待ってるよ。いろんなお話用意しとく。ピコのために
Why are you
お
gonna
話作って
try and keep that
お
promise
話しして
together?
もらえるように知っておくから。
ヒュー、待っててくれるなら、
Hmm.
ピコ、
2S
行ってくる。
things and
行っておいでピコ。家族と一緒の方が絶対にいいから。
ピコーン。
ピコ。
わかった。ヒューのお話、とっても楽しみにする。
もっといろんなお話用意しておくね。今度は嘘じゃないのを。ずっと待ってるから。いつかまたお話。
Copy. That was the first one. But
ピコ。
寂しいな。
偉かったわ、ヒュー。お別れはいつだって辛いものよね。
気分転換になればいいんだけど、一つお願いをしてもいいか。
僕に？
実はね、私たち結婚するんだけれども。
知ってるよ。人目をはばからずにイチャイチャしてたの見たことあるし。
マジで？そうか。そうか。話が早くて助かるな。
そうね。ヒューにリングボーイを頼みたくて。結婚式の時に指輪を持って私の後ろをついてきてくれるだけでいいの。
ヒューにも俺たちの結婚を祝ってほしくてさ。
それはもちろん。二人にはお世話になったし、もともとお祝いするつもりだったから。
おお、ありがとう。ヒューがリングボーイをしてくれるなんて絶対いい式になるぜ。
式が待ち遠しいわ。ありがとう、ヒュー。
元気づけてくれてるのかな。二人のために一応練習しておこうかな。
ドレスが仕上がったわよ。どうかしら。式場も二人のために飾り付けたの。
素敵ねえ、マーティン。
はは、俺でもわかるぜ。コルマさん、ありがとう。感謝してもしきれないぜ。
お礼は式が終わった後に取っておいてちょうだい。絶対いい結婚式にするわよ。
新郎新婦以上に気合が入ってるような。コルワさん、さすがプロだな。それにしても順調に式の準備は進んでるけど。
フェリエルのこと気になるの？
ああ、気合というか、こういうイベント好きそうなのにすごく静かというか。
やはりそう思うか。あの言葉、気がかりだった。
ふむ、ならば。
ずっとアテムさんとお話ししていますよね。
おとなしいならおとなしいで気になるなんて厄介です。おっと、ごめんヒュー、気づかなくて。大丈夫か？
ごめんなさい。僕も前を見れてなくて。
もしかしてリングボーイの練習してるの？
うん。どういう風に歩けばいいのかなって考えたら難しくて。二人はすごく優しくしてくれるから心からお祝いしたいんだけど。なんだか難しくて、歩くだけなら簡単だと思ってたのに。
ヒュ
ー、少し気分を緩めるのもいいかもしれませんよ。お茶にしませんか？
でも練習、もう式まで日もないのに。
根を詰めすぎているとかえって良くないものです。リフレッシュしてみましょう。
じゃあわかりました。
ティラもおいで。いいやつだなお前ら。なんかいざ暇になると何すればいいのかわからなくてさ。
ティラもなんていうか苦労してるんだな。
さ、お茶をお願いしましょうか。お菓子もいろいろあるみたいですね。
おお、カツオヌスパフェ。カツオヌスってお魚だよね。なのに甘いの？肉パフェも気になるな。
無難なやつがいいんじゃないかな。いや、ティラが食べてみたいなら止めはしないけど。
おいしい。
よかった。飲み物は普通の味だ。
ヒュー、どうした？さっきからちょっと元気ない？リンガボーイの練習あんまりうまくいってない？
あ、それは、なんて言えばいいのかな。ホリンたちには言ったけど、僕はお父さんとお母さんいなくて、あんまり仲良しでもなかったんだ、二人がいた頃も。
そうなのか。
うん。悪いことの手伝いとかさせられたりして、だから離れ離れになってよかったのかも。
必ずしもご両親がそばにいれば幸せというわけではないですものね。
クーもお父さんとお母さん全然知らないけど、じいちゃんとルディがいて寂しいことなかったから平気だったな。そうだったのか。大変だな、みんな。
もしかしてティラも両親が？
いや、ティラのパパとママは最高にいい人たちだぞ。けど、ちょっとやべえやつに前にママ面されてさ。
そうなんだ。それはそれで大変そうだね。
私は長く故郷を離れた場所に預けられていたんですが、事情があるのは分かっていても、寂しくないと言えば嘘ではありましたね。ヒューさんはどうですか？今は寂しい？
お父さんとお母さんと会いたいとはあんまり思わないかも。院長先生とか孤児院のみんな、それにエレンとマーティンもいてくれるし。それよりずっとピコに会いたいから。
ピコは次陸に来られるのは100年後だもんな。
でもさよならはできたから、100年後ピコが陸に来たら楽しめるように。いろんなお話を集めたり書いたりして残しておこうって思ってるんだ。
それきっとピコすっごく喜ぶよ。
だといいなって。あのさ。
え？
お父さんとお母さんのこと、もう全然気にしてないって言ったら、いや、そんなことないんだけど。でも会いたいのはピコの方で、一緒にいたいのはマーティンとかエレンとかの方で、それって。
ヒューさんは冷たくなんてないですよ。いろんな事情があって、いろんな出来事があって、時間は流れて気持ちも変わる。そのことを後ろめたく思うこともあるかもしれません。 でも過ぎ去ってしまったことにこだわりすぎて、手の届きそうな幸せを見逃さなくてもいいのではないか。そんな風に私は思うんです。時には幸せになることを恐ろしいと思ってしまうとしても。
幸せになることが恐ろしい。ちょっとわかるかも。
幸せになるにも勇気を出さなきゃいけなかったりするからな。会ったことはあるよ。いろいろ見過ごして幸せを逃しちゃったやつ。
いろいろありますけど、一つ一つは別のことですから、切り分けて考えることも大切ですよね。
切り分ける。うん、やってみる。
そうだ、ピコの話しようぜ。プレシオサウルス。
なんだかギュッスラよりそっちの名前の方が定着してきてる感じあるね。
確かに存在を確認できたわけですし、もう言うまではありませんしね。
押村くんはもう少し話を聞くべきだったなーって。あの生態、ティラノより複雑回帰って感じだ。
うん、ピコも最初は喋れなかったのに突然喋れるようになったし、図鑑に載っているどの生き物よりも不思議だったな。なんだか夢でも見てたみたいだ。
本当のことですよ。プレシオサウルスもピコも。それから私たちも。エレンさんやマーティンさんがいるのも本当のことです。
うん、ありがとう、ミヤハさん。
リーダー、反省した？
わからん。過激派はみんな反省したけどね。みんな今お家で寝てるよ。リーダーは話全然聞いてくれないからしばらく縛って放ってるよ。
強情だなあ。どこにいるの？ご飯届けるよ。
え？そこの
いないけど。
間抜けな連中め。拘束の仕方もろくに知らんのか。楽に抜け出せたわ。しかしまさか我に
There had to be some floor combat coming up.
種族の誇りもない。ああ、腹が 立つ。腹が立つ。我だけでも空の最強に君臨してやる。そのためにはあいつだ。あの果てのガキ。あの時は驚いて不覚を取ったが、次はない。本気で潰してやる。のんきに何やら祝いの準備をしているようだな。婚礼の儀か？状況を考えるに、あの人魚とスノボーリアか。いや、妖体の話だと。あの人の子供か。ならば我も祝ってやろう。盛大にな。
二人ともお似合いですよ。
本当にな。さーて、オイラたちはもう座って待つだけか。
その結婚式待ったー。
お前は。
どうだ、いい式になっただろう。血で彩ってやったわ。
そんな。まさかここまで。
ここまでするさ。貴様らから受けた屈辱を考えれば。
ここまで予想通りだなんてな。
あ、
単純だな、貴様は。
やはりやることなすこと平凡極まりないぞよ。他の個体より退屈ぞ。
Wait, what is Fetio wearing?
貴様らは貴様らが結婚するのか。
愚かな策であることにも気づけぬとは。
I want to see Fed in a wedding dress.
貴様をおびき出すためのな。読みやすくて助かったぞよ。
一度負けたくせに証拠でもないな。
黙れ。あれは油断したに過ぎん。
奇遇だな。あの一戦は 私にとっても消化不良だった。今度は徹底的に貴様を灰にしてやろ
う。いざ成敗ぞよ。つがいにとっての門出の日を。
Oh, she's in her normal outfit. I want wedding dress fed.
さすがにお前一人じゃこいつらの相手は無理だろう。諦めろって。
いや、かえって都合がいい。貴様らを叩き潰せばもはや最強だからな。
リーダー、こんなのダメだ。待ってヒュー、危ないわ。みんなで仲良くしようって言ったじゃないか。
知らんわ、黙れ。クソ、ヒュー、エレン。潰れろ。
Alright, last part, and then it'll be the. We have to do like the scripted fight, and then it's the ending.
That is
君たちの種族はもともと戦いが苦手なんだよね。僕もそういうのは嫌なんだ。でも君は
ブルースとサメ。
あれは保護区の。よかった。元気なのもいたのか。
サメ。
ブルースを傷つけた。ごめん。けどこの戦いからは僕も逃げるわけにはいかない。
He's gonna.
どれだけ証拠になくともあの様ならば
Gonna evolve.
首が笑って。
打天使。はて。星の獣。六竜。 スノーウォリアー、貴様らのおかげで。
Oh boy. Yeah, I was expecting a Hydra kind of situation. Cut off one head, two more takes its place.
恐竜と一緒にするなんて言っただろう。誇り高きプレシオサウルスはな、環境に適応し周囲の存在を圧として進化すらも急激に行えるのだ。それも望んだ進化をな。そもそもこうして言葉を発していることそのものがその操作だ。感謝しろ。
じゃあピコがああやって喋れてたのも
進化の結果。
さて進化の例の割に適応した今、打天使の力も赤子のように感じるな。
厄介だな。プレシオサウルスどもの言葉で警戒はしていたが、
よもやこのような形で進化の断りを体現するとは興味を抱かざるを得んぞよ。
それはよかった。ではついでに死んでいけ。
相殺する。
Yes, I'm done with all my other games. Maybe I should log into Limbus and just convert all my Inkafella into modules.
なあ、今喋らなかったか。
気のせいだと思う。
Is old Bruce gonna evolve too? The epic fight between a Plesiosaurus and the sharks. The Tyrannosaurus Rex is in the place. Oh, what? What the hell is going on? I have no clue anymore. Hero's like clocking out. Yep, I called it. Bruce, old Bruce evolved. Everyone's just clocking out.
ブルース、どれに目を合わせればいい？
気にするところそこじゃないと思いますよ。
きっとプレシオサウルスの存在が起点となって海に進化の大波が起こったんだわ。それってこのままじゃ海全体に進化が波及するってこと？多分自分でも何言ってるのかわからなくなってきたわ。
よーし、ならここでその進化の大波とやろう。止めてやる。
ライデンの相撲力がとんでもなく大きく。あなたも進化するのね。
スモーリアまで。ならば我もさらなる進化をするしかあるまい。
何が起きてるんだ。
クーン進化できるかな。
進化というものはその一代で成し得るものでは、いや、起きてるんですが。
とにかくホリー、試しちゃダメだからな。これどうしよ
リーダーを殴ろう。殴って止めよう。それしか思いつかん。
Everyone's just clocking out.
これが進化という断りの発露かや。
早く終わらそう。頭痛くなってきた。
Intriguing, but such interference in a wedding cannot be forgiven. What even is evolution? I don't know anymore. There's no point thinking about it. Let's just take this guy down and be done with it. Yeah, everyone's just clocked out. Very good. The more you draw upon your strength, the further it pushes my evolution. You'll never keep up with it, you lesser beings. Everything you do just makes it evolve more. His ability is troublesome. Fortunately, my power counters it nicely. What is this myth? The pressure encouraging my evolution is weakening. My mastership over death and demise is the polar opposite of your evolution. It has let me negate its effect in this area. Girl in blue, see if it reacts to your power. Alright. Why does it not work? I don't understand any of this, but we've weakened it. Take it out while we still have the chance. Hardly did anything. Yeah, fine then. I'll just defeat you with the power I've already gained. Yeah, it's not evolving anymore, but it hasn't got any weaker. Inferno has no push over here. It evolved for some reason too, after all. Fight fire with fire. Evolution with evolution. Go get him. Oh, now we're playing the T-Rex. It's purple. It's interesting that it has like this purple bar. Pesky Tyrannosaurus, I'll show you true evolution. I guess maybe we'll also get to play old Bruce maybe. No, hang in there, my Tyranno. Hurrah, tag me in. Sumo time. Ugh. Somebody attack. Great job. Keep them coming. T-Rex beam? I can't let this defeat me. I need more evolution. I'm gonna escape this damn fog. I'm going to run. Brarks! Oh god. It's the Sharknami. A Sharknami in the shape of a shark. I'm out. I can feel them. The influences of my environment. I have limited my range to avoid disrupting the law of evolution itself, but it seems my precision is lacking. We'll be fine. Look, old Bruce called us friends. Pitiful mundane creatures. Numbers will not be enough to stop me. There, sharks. We're on our way. Girl knows. Annoying insects. we're back in. Made it. You're not getting away. You have no more restraint from me. This thing's evolution. I'll lend you my A2. Alright. It looks like we're gonna do this. Attack ready. My Tyranno's ready too. Now let's show that there are powers that can suppress evolution. So how can my evolution lose? Alright, well that's definitely, that was a fight. The Super Evolved Plesiosaur. I got just one ending, and then we're done. I can do my 5 fights on my laptop. And there's Pico. They just tackle the leader.
みんな、ごめんよ。この縄でリーダーのこと縛っちゃって。
おう。戻った。
That's not how it works. Time for checkout.
よかった。元に戻った。
ブルース、よかった。目が合う。
Again.
Go さん。
お疲れ様。雷電関。いい立ち会いだったわ。また海に歴史を刻んだわ
ね。みんなきっと落ち着いた状況に適応して元の形に進化したのね。
無理に解説しようとするな。これはもう理解を超えてる。
そうね。もう考えないようにするわ。
サイさんごめんよ。縄縛るの慣れてなくて逃げられちゃったよ。
争い事が苦手なんだ。捕獲も慣れていなくて当然かもしれないな。
面目ない。ピコが教えてくれてよかったよ。
ピコが？
どうしてもヒューに会いたくてくっそり。そしたらリーダー見つけた。
お手柄だよ、ピコ。ありがとう。
ひひ。でも約束破ったからごめんなさい。
いいんだ。僕もピコに会いたかったよ。
そのついでと言ってはなんだけど、僕たちも約束を保護にしようと思ってね。
どういうことですか？
おいおい、言い方。違うんだ。仲良くしたくないとか、そういうことじゃなくてね。こういうおバカが出てきちゃうの、多分、僕たちが人や今の空の命と関わらなかったからかなって。
だからね、逆にもっと関わってお互いのこと知った方がもうおバカは出ないかなって思ったんだ。
そうか。一理あるな。
確かにお互いへの理解があれば今回の侵略のような騒ぎはもう起きないかもしれませんね。
だがそう簡単に被害に遭った人たちは。
ピコ、いっぱいお話を集めておいたよ。
ヒューのお話好
いや、なんとかしよう。任せてくれ。商工会や区長に掛け合うよ。
助かるよ。僕たちも機会をくれれば頑張って人とお話しするね。
これで正式に仲良しだね。協調路線を歩もうね。
じゃあヒューと一緒？ピコ、いつでも会える？
うん。好きなだけ一緒にいていいよ。
やったー！ピコー！
わーい！ヒュー好き！
一段落か。
みんな仲良しだね。いいと思う。なんかもう疲れたぞ。プレシオサウルスに再会できたけど研究はまた今度だ。もう寝て休みたいぞ。
Kira is just clocked out, literally.
なんぞ？恐竜の娘は休むのかよ？まだ結婚式の前座が終わっただけだというのに。
そうね、式はこれからよ、ティラちゃん。
おお、おめでたいな。僕たちも参列していいかな。は
は、もう何でも来やがれ。喜んで。
わーい。
忘れられない結婚式になりそうですね。
いろんな意味でな。よし、気を取り直して始めちゃおうぜ。
あ、マーティンさんとエレンさんからお手紙届いてますよ。
あ、どれどれ？
元気にしているか、みんな。あの時はものすごく世話になったな。プレシオサウルスたちだが、なんだろうな、この町の人は順応が早いというか、
海の新しい観光名物として人気になってるわ。区長もたくましいわね。お互い大変だったわね。でもおかげで今マーティンと幸せな日々を過ごせてるわ。
あんたたちのおかげだ。本当にありがとう。
感謝とは別にもう一つ伝えたいことがあって。
ピコとヒューを養子に迎えることに。
Adopted a plesiosaur?
みんな家族になれたんですね。
ピコまで。いいじゃねえか、二人一緒なんてさ。
プレシオサウルスさんたちも平和にアウギュステで過ごしてるみたいですし、アウギュステの未来は明るいですね。
もう何も変なこと起きないことを願うばかりだぜ。いや、でも確かにそうか。そうか？とりあえずまた休みを見つけたら会いに行くか。
はい、その日が楽しみですね。
Alright, there we go. We ended. That is the story. It went pretty crazy at the end there, with everything just deciding to evolve instantly. Woo! All right. Cancel out. Yeah, it's Earth. Expected. Earth. I mean, none of these are actually like. I don't expect any of this to actually be like that hard. It's just a story event. Could be better. Go.
サメの保護区での活動にヒューとピコは興味津々。
What I want to do is this one's a Satyr is not really a fast character to run.
私たちの絆見せようね。よそ見はダメだよ。
我が剣に
我に続け。
白人無双。
よそ見はダメだよ。
地域の守護者の名にかけて。
はあ、塵となれ。すれば花なり風刺家電。
団長さん、すごいすごい。今度プレッシャーサイレスたちに協力し。
Well, it still has Satyr in it. One with like no Satyr in it. Satyr doesn't add any damage. This is another good. There is Galleon, but she can't attack she attacks every other turn. I think I do her. Double attack rate, superior elemental, special CA damage cap. Attack, debuff, supplemental CA damage. Upon single attacks, gain 1 random buff. What do I want? Boost item drop rate. Okay, we'll try that one. We'll do upgrade. Oh, went into supplemental CA damage. Hello? That's pretty funny. I need on a character that's more CA focused. Anyway. Alright.
「美しいものを守ります」「
良い闇を呼ぼう」「消えせんで」
容赦はいたしません。実力行使を取ります。
手を貸そう。
それそれやってんで。
That was. This is the team to run with right now.
陸道公園
聖なる輝きを与えましょう。スノーフレークブライト。
我汝のせいに宵闇を導かん。フォールンスラッシュ。終わりと反入だ。
Two more of these and I'm done. One thing I could do. Replace her, because she was just there to get to level 100. She's already a level 100, so I don't care. Filter. Go with sub-auras. Ever had a sub-aura? Based on the number of Wasteland Crests. Yeah, you have to have a Wasteland Crest though. Quest details. I haven't actually leveled this in a while. Yeah, holy cow. I'm way behind on this. No damage cap. Increase that some more. Well, that reminds me, I actually have to level up my skill damage cap right there. That reminds me, I have to do my rank 300 uncapped quest. Yeah, I'm doing 54 out of 66. Specialty weapon, increased damage. Build party, weapon. Make sure I have all the HP ones. I have the damage caps. Chain burst. Oh, I don't have the chain burst damage cap. What else do I not have? What am I do? I'll do HP too. 1000 HP. 5% more defense, just so I'm a little more survivable. Alright. See how this goes down.
宵闇を呼ぼう。消えやって。
容赦はいたしません。実力行使を取ります。
手を貸そう。
What was it? 10 million damage there. Last one.
美しいものを守ります。
宵闇を呼ぼう。消えて。
容赦はいたしません。実力行使を取ります。
手を貸そう。
プレゼントをお望みですか？
陸道公園。
聖なる輝きを与えましょう。スノーフレークブライト。
我汝のせいに宵闇を導かん。トールンスラッシュ。終わりと安寧だ。
聖夜は平和であるべきです。
Oh, we get a bouquet. The silver.
随分とまた戦いを重ね
Anyway.
たものぞよ。
I gotta get out into the deep desert before people start waking up. It always takes a while to get through that stuff. This played on Steam. Honestly, I would want it as individual launcher for it instead of being on Steam, because I can't play Steam games. I can't play Steam games twice. Like I can't play 2 games on Steam on separate computers. So if I wanted to play Uma Musume, I couldn't play Dune at the same time. That is the one issue with Steam that I have found.
I dream of it, amongst the wild threads of history and the myriad of paths. My path saw the Imperium rise from the ashes left in the wake of the Great Revolt. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of the human mind. With that commandment, new avenues of human potential and the mystical Bene Gesserit Sisterhood. But it was the Navigators and their monopoly on space travel that set the conditions for the Imperium. But I am telling you of the universe you already know. Let me describe...
Oh, another wrap around these books.
In this other universe, my mother, Lady Jessica, consort to Duke Leto Atreides, gave birth to a daughter, a girl they named Aristan. Because of her obedience to the Bene Gesserit, Lady Jessica is trained as a truth-sayer. Because of that training, Lady Jessica was able to detect Dr. Yue's deception. Because of the forewarning of his betrayal, House Atreides survived the Battle of Arrakeen. Because of their survival, the Emperor declared a full-scale war of assassins. Because of the war, the Sardaukar were deployed to ensure spice shipments continued without interruption. Because of the Sardaukar, the Fremen were eradicated. There was no Muad'Dib, no Lisan al-Gaib, no Kwisatz Haderach. I see a universe where I, Paul Atreides, was never born. All my visions lead to horror, except this one. This one leads to you.
Actually, this is the best, well, the one you can actually knock it from non-schematic kill suit. Alright, anyone on in the guild right now? Nope, just me. Alright, let's just double check my power. I'm pretty sure my power is good. I believe everyone's at like, every one of them is at like 30 days. The one I actually need to check on is my other base, my Amble base. I do have the Amble base, which is still there. No one uses it. I'm trying to find someone to pass it off to. Because it's honestly like a pretty good spot. It's a good spot, and someone else should take it from me. I mean, they can dismantle it later, but they should just keep the thief spot, which is all diving. Am I going the right way? No, it's over there. There we go. Holy cow, look how crazy it is around Amble now. There's even a base up top now. Amble's freaking crazy. I was one of the first people though to set up right outside Amble. This is my base right here. Power's still on, that's good. Alright, do I have any more of the... Oh, I dropped it all off at... I could have those back... Getting those back powered up. Probably make some more. See how much time we got on this. 15 days... 19 days, yeah. I think I've actually filled them up, so they're all good. They're all like maxed out. Or are maxed out. So I got over 2 weeks on this. Or Amble. Alright, so this is okay. So we're gonna now I'm gonna head back to my other base, pick put it down here. I need to get more of those. Oh, what happened? Alright, well, I'm gonna make some more power supplies, and then we're gonna go to the deep desert and get some spice. Gotta refill on water. Probably should run some water too. And look at this line of power generators I have right there. Whoop. I was going fast there. I need some more. Make low grades. I can make... Oh my gosh. Look how many I can make of the low grade ones. How about the industrial ones? No, I need spice residue. That's the problem. I am so... Like, the thing I'm starved on spice residue. So let's make 5 of them. We'll make 3 of them. Tons of these. The spice residue, man. I need to frickin' Regis Jabal. I need to make that when I get the chance. A war crucible weapon, the Jabal Spit Dart is scope for long range engagements and fires darts capable of poisoning targets. I'm just 2 spice melange away. My inventory all cleaned up. Let's see. So, got that. Got that stupid thing. Honestly, I should have that. Well, that's where all my power. This is because I emptied out my upper floor. Like my floor up above me was full of generators, little the little starter generators, and I got rid of that. So those are all the power from those generators. Put that there. Put the aluminum away. I don't need that. Have them over here. Doesn't even make it. I don't think it can. Power Pack MK6. Any Spice Lunch 2. Also lethal. That's a lot of freaking. That's a lot of irradiated cores. I already finished. Let's. There's it. It's crap under that. Take. I'll make a full stack. I think. The blood thing. And we're gonna extract water. Fill it up. And and then that was hardly anything. Gosh. Let's see, I'm down to 58. Wait. Because all this. Alright. Alright. Oh, and I didn't grab the power. Okay, I do have it. This frickin' base. This frickin' base. Time to go out and get some juice. Come on, hey. I need a head straightener. Yep, there's the barrier for the end. E9. There are nearby islands. There is over there. Oh, there's a plume that just launched over there. I'm like, I just really want to. Oh, there's a shipwreck. But part of it's buried. I don't know if I can even get to the part that matters on this. And now, goddamn. Let's get that pump, get the manifest, get that. Those. Get the Servox. I actually need Servox. And get rid of it. The Emoda toggle. Planar, responsive planar suspensor belts. Gone, I already have those. And Opa Fire Gem. What? Opa Fire Gem. Gun part. Okay, that was really easy. Missed out on the boots. Well, I don't really need those anymore. Really, I'm looking at what the 1050 reward is. Right, I'm in the PvP area. F9. Oh, wait. It messed up. In G. Okay, I'm in G9 now. There, I see a spice field. Have it eat. Throw that away. Yes. Yeah. Oh. I like how this music just like What is up with this freaking music? Wow. People in Harkonnen, so ornithopters, and we just waved at each other with our ornithopters. Oh boy. Up, 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 up. What are we looking at? We're about over halfway there. There you go. Is the next one is Dark Favored or Guild Wars. Whap, 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 whap. Alright, back up to full. He ain't happy. I'm just kind of making a mess over here. There's one guy who just cleaned it up like pretty neatly, and then here's me. Worm is just hanging out right there right now. Things all got me all. I'm almost full. Those last few things I have right there. Oh, right there. Actually going underneath me right now. You know, the worm just gets tired of my shit and just jumps up and eats me. I'm freaking tired of your bullshit. Can't even do this right. Not me. I think it's me. I see a shadow of an assault flopter. There is some people who actually PvP here. But I do have to kind of be a little careful. Okay, the worm went that way and then just disappeared. Me and Storage is full. Grab my Yep. Again. Be for long. room down there. Dipping. I shouldn't be dipping. I'm holding the right click button, so I shouldn't be free viewing right now. I'm almost out of here. Go to my base, and then I'm gonna throw some fish fillets in the oven while I cook some spice. Just chilling down there or something? 106. I'm gonna put some fillets in on the sheet and into the oven. Eight and eight. $2,000 plastone. $1,000 plastone. Let's grab half of that. Down to my buggy. 1, 2, 3, 1. Didn't find out where the other ones are. This is the other stone in. I think it's like one of the coolest features is how I don't actually have to carry it back and forth between my buggy and whatnot. There's like a bunch of trips. That's what I used to do before I found out about. Is it possibly? No. So it has to be one of these. There's 10 stacks. I got 5 in the buggy. Yep. One of these boxes. I have 10,000 plastone. I don't know where any of it is. Oh, you know what? It's probably in here. Buggy. Load up the buggy and I'm gonna drive it over over to Wispy's base. Peace. How are you supposed to park your... Let's go get that fish. Let's find a chest I can throw stuff into, cause I'm about to throw a whole about 5,000 plastone. The chest up here. That's a small little chest. I'm a small, silly little guy. A little silly little guy like me. The chest. See if I can find one that has like something that needs a bit. Oops. Back my Decatron. This is double check. Just crashed nearby. Yep. Ikaye. That's a problem. Just shoot it with my cutter ray. Manifest. Nope. Alright. And I'm out. Everyone else can have the other stuff. Yeah. Not happy about me driving around on your frickin' property. Went up over there. Be really cool, but need some more aluminum. Alright. Got a goal. Goal is get them more aluminum. All right. Oh God. Even the deep desert doesn't bother me anymore. Ah! Go engine go! Go engine go! That's one thing I'm debating. Should I actually work, like save up my melange and plastanium to build a carrier and a sandcrawler? Or should I save it up and, or not really save it up, but use it to upgrade my buggy's engine and wheels? Well, definitely the wheels. Engine is actually an MK5 schematic. So. There we go. Huh. Our registration. After that. Hello. A weird one that's like under the ground a little. When you shoot it, it goes back up above ground. Go ahead. Okay, someone like claimed this spot. What a freaking jerk. Someone claimed this spot too. It's just so hard to get around. I'm claiming every spot. A lot of people, I think a lot of people are claiming this up the shield wall because you don't have to worry about worms at all on the shield wall. Before I set up a base like right on shield. I can go to the west. I don't know. West shield wall does not. But first off, it's farther away. Probably really actually need to get like a higher level CSU. So I don't overheat. Also been out here farming aluminum because a lot of my aluminum spots are empty right now. There is actually empty too. Someone must have been in the area farming aluminum. Here's some aluminum. Or nodes like right next. And you might need too far away. Pepper's already full. Oh, I have sand on me. That's why. The sand is mine. You can't have it. I'll give you aluminum. I'll give you jasmine crystals. Sand. I must have the sand. Ice is mine. You can't have. Where's the sandstorm? Sandstorm wasn't my problem at all. That kind of buggy cabin needs to be closed up more. Or they can just shoot me in the back like that. Not a fan. Reminds me, actually, there is one game I still have to do stuff in. That is Grand Theft Auto 1, which I would have to log out of this to do it. I'm going to drop off my sand, go to Wispy's base, drop off the aluminum, turn as much as I can into melt, get as much as I can made, and then throw something in the death still for them. Because they got something in death still that is just wasted time. And there. That's why. Oh, I'll take it. Also go down there. 146. There should be an aluminum thing around here. There it is. I'll just smelt that real quick, and then I'm just gonna empty out. I so want to like just be like, you still have your base too close to mine, you asshole. That's it. Nickel is the guy who is one of the people who owns that base. He's the one I talked to and I said, hey, you're too close to my base, you're kind of screwing me up, and he just never responded. Trust me, he's like the one person that if I found him in the deep desert, I would kill him. Try to. I don't know how actually good I am, but he frickin' just really gets to me. It really just gets to me that they have set up this base. I said, hey, this is kind of a problem. And then they're like, silence. I'm going to ignore you. Not even like, sorry, but this is a really good spot and we're going to keep this spot. No. Nothing. Whatever. No, I don't want to go this way. This way. I was debating. Especially since now I like realized I'm like, oh yeah, I have to do my GTA stuff. I should do more GTA? Probably should do it. I should do a little more. Yay. I had this McTony's robbery ready for a while, and I just haven't. I should. The last thing I need, I should be like more on top of getting all the. Hey Jules, how are you doing? Yeah, someone gifted you a sub, so now you get all my emotes. That cool. Got some really cool. I think I got some really cool ones. I guess I really chose a bad time to do my 1.0 model debut because like no one showed up. it just be what it be. I was like, if Saturday at midnight, there should be people. There should be people who would watch something at midnight. I mean, for you, it's probably like, I don't know, it probably was like 5 a.m. So it's understandable for you and Nappy, who are actually like the people who watch my streams the most. It's not a good time for you guys. It's like... What is the health? PM right now? Yeah, it was 9 hours ago. It would be 9 a.m. for you. It was 9 a.m. for you. Not this way. There's a quicksand right there. I just gotta find the safe spot between the quicksand. Yeah, there's quicksand there too. Just saves. Where's, oh, the plume's over there. Oh, boy. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. That is worm. God damn it, 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 god damn it. Oh my god. That was something. Freaking, that's happened to me a few times. The worm freaking just goes right in front of me as I'm trying to just drive across. Oh my god. Oh. See if the worm went away. Where was the path? It was right here. There's quicksand right there. I really enjoyed how all my stuff turned out, so I'm really happy about it, even though like no one was there for the debut, but hopefully it's a lot more interesting than my previous look, so a lot more people will be interested. I mean, I had 2 extra ones. I didn't put them in the tier 2 slot like I originally thought I would do. I put them in the bit reward, so as long as you donate enough bits, you'll get them. But ultimately, like, if I get enough subscribers and I open up some regular slots, I'll throw them into regular slots. It's just that I don't have any other slots open. So the clown emoji and the martini emoji are both bit badges right now. I thought that was a lot better than having it as a tier 2 subscriber, because all you have to do is hit, I think you have to do one time, hit the goal one time with the bits, and you have those unlocked permanently. So. I'm not expecting anyone, because like, what is it, 5, how much is bits? It's still quite a bit of bits. I thought it was much more better than what it was. The other one was just like, you have to pay $10 a month. Every month. $10 a month every month to get like a tier 2 sub badge, and it's $25 a month. Not including tax, so it's actually more for tier 3. or emotes. Actually, I haven't. There's like you can make flares for it. You can make flares. I'll worry about that if I ever find someone who starts subscribing for the higher tiers, then actually work on making flare emotes. But until then, we got... No, it's some anonymous person. Some came in... Yeah, it was anonymous. Some random person just came in and gifted 2 subs. And I was glad that you got it because you're here constantly. It would have been really bad if it was like someone who like I never see in chat got the gift sub. Well, at least someone who actually shows up in chats got one. The other one was like it's Ajin Spooty. This is a person they have chatted before, but they're not very good. Put that in there. I have one down here. Yeah, I was surprised. I didn't even notice. I noticed it like 15 minutes after they did it. I wonder where that granite came from. 347. I think it's honestly the water that's holding them back. And 73. Yep. Four. Use up all their water. I was like, shit. But noticed the person did that donation, and I was like, I did not even notice. I was doing some stuff in Dune. Got that done. How is it now? So, we can keep on going. Keep on going. You have a really hard time targeting the... Oh, there we go. Cutteray's still fine. That's fine. That's... I need to go back to my base and get the aviation suit. So I can farm some jasmium for him. This baby is just so freaking crazy. I'm just really debating. Like I could build the carrier in the sandcrawler, or use my resources to start building the carrier and sandcrawler. But I really am just tempted to like get the MK6 Cutteray made for this, and like get the MK6 threads for this, and just like keep on using it. What I really have though is like if the whole entire thing of like, can you be carrying another vehicle with you when you go to the edge of the map? Or do I have to assemble, like disassemble my buggy, take it with me to the deep desert, and then reassemble it there? Probably it's probably that. I have to unassemble it and then reassemble it. I just think if I could take the buggy, what I do is like I fill up the buggy and I have the carrier, and then I just transport it over the world map and be able to transport so much crud. I mean, it would be kind of worth the investment. Like, the investment for a carrier ornithopter is a lot. It's insane how much a carrier ornithopter costs to make and everything. Luckily, I chose a point where it's kind of close. Fine until I have to cross this part. This quicksand area is where the worms like to be. Another worm over there. The worm dodging. The one good thing about having an ornithopter is the worm dodging. The ornithopters can't carry as much as a buggy, but you don't have to worry about being eaten by a worm in an ornithopter. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. That worm just passed by right there. I think there's a safe spot right. Gap right there where I don't see any of the dust. It indicates that the quicksand right there. It looks kind of. Alright, here we go. Yeah, someone has a base where it aggroes a worm, but the worm can't actually destroy the base. Like, made in such a way that the worm actually doesn't damage the base. It tries to eat it. Emails. Gloomy streaming. There we go. Let's help. I've been just helping out my. Well, I did a spice run earlier. Honestly, what happened earlier was I was playing Baldur's Gate. Like I said, I was gonna play. I'm gonna try and do a playthrough during this week off. And then, Grand Blue Fantasy had a new story event out, so I did that. And then when that finished, I went and I started playing Dune. Did a Spice Melange run. Came back. Dropped off my Plastone for the guild, then realized they had they had too much water. I went and farmed aluminum for them. Used all their water to make aluminum with it. Threw a body in the death still. Now I'm driving back. I needed to it's really red. gonna repair it anyway. What is that noise? Really? Anyway, I'm looking for is a rad suit. Dude, there's a third one somewhere. There's one. Grab that one, and if it like breaks, I'll have a second one on me. Both of them break, I'm kind of in trouble. And they're all like really low. It weighs 60. See? Still no one on. No one to play games with. Here we go. Me and the boys. I'm gonna go get Jasmium, and then I'm gonna go do GTA. In this freaking base. Hopefully this base is not on the way. It did say there's a base by the cross. Oh, that probably that one. Yeah, that one right there. I already knew about that one. Where do I need to go? It is at the end of these small islands. At the end of these small islands, then I go south to Sheol Island before Sheol. Yeah. Like I just need to, because I'm wearing the rad suit. I don't have the heat protection I normally have. My water level goes down. No. These worms. A worm right there. And why is my thing orange? A worm right there.
Do you have business with me?
Widos is already done. It was the full suspensor belts. Ooh. Bunch of them. I had a bunch of those. Although I think they have to be fully repaired. Power harness. Oh. I don't think it's actually that great. I missed out on that. Hell? How do I get... straight into the rads? care about no radiation. Radiation. There. Boy, just dodge that shit. Gotta fight those people. Being in a rad suit sucks. This thing is still overheated. Cool out for a little bit. Okay. Halfway full. I think I'll head to that one base outside, that one island right outside of this place. Get my radiation down after this. Alright. Go that way. There's another big node right over here. You can kind of tell because it's like this thing where it's like a toll, I think it's called. I don't remember what it's called. I used to know this stuff. It's like one of those things that's like not really relevant most of the time. Reef. You have all these rocks built around, and in the middle is the goo pile where the jasmine crystals are. Over halfway full on my bar, so I should get out and get my radiation levels down. Different. One. This is different. I wonder if someone abandoned their original base. It's a different thing. Either that or they quit the base. Looks like a base. It looks like an operable. Interesting, it's public. Are working? No. I think the bait, yeah, it doesn't have power. Have power. This is why I went to making the omnidirectional, what is it called? Single directional. This thing right here, the wind turbine directional. I made a bunch of these because they're 350 each compared to these are 75 each. This is the directional one is equal to around 5 of those generators. And if you make enough of the fuel, you don't have to worry about them for 30 days. I don't have to worry about mine for a month. The only thing I'm dealing with is that I'm making even more of them. So I keep on making more lubricant for them because I keep on making more of them. Honestly, it just seems like so much easier to do than actually making like the spice infused the spice powered generator. I'll have to see what the spice powered generator looks like with like the lifetime, how long it takes me to vehicle inventory full. That means just I gotta fill my inventory and then we're golden. Yeah, there's one right here. About 224. Another one. Here. That's a zigzaggy. Get out of this heat stroke. Back to my buggy and get out. Oh, out of dodge. Alright. So this is where I gotta take the real... I really gotta be prepared for the... ready to deal with worms. There's the gap between Edge of Shield and going to Vermilius Gap is kind of big. Other place? Oh, yeah, there is. Right here. I was looking at South Huggins Basin. Which, yeah, no, I don't need to go to South Huggins. Go to... well, Western Vermilius Gap. Get eventually over to Eastern, where the guild base is. And then, drop up all this Jasmium for them. So they can catch up to me so we can do stuff together. You know what? You know what? I'm here. I might as well. That one. Giant ball right there. How can I miss that giant ball? The orb. The orb. Falls to me. Under it. Robes and wizard hat. Go in. 8. Yeah. Pick up 4. What else gonna drop? When I take the buggy engine is always good. Especially since like my buggy engine gets like torn up. Let's get out of here. For reals. Reals. Do not feel like fighting the enemies with not without some actual armor. This rad suit does not. First off, it's almost about to break. I don't even know if I'm gonna make it out before this thing breaks. Ship right there. It's in the frickin' radiation. I'm not interested. Let's switch to red suits. This going in time. 75%. Biggest problems is the worm. Come out. Think about. No, I'm still in the rad zone. Okay. What about here? Am I out now? Zone. Alright. Outside the red zone. I can just let it go away. Not that far. Holy cow. Yeah, let's go. Just going. Fuck it, we ball. We're balling. I'm clenching. Alright, we made it. Boy, I'm clenching. I think I should make like basically like chests of all the duraluminum armor and weapons and stuff like that. So then like I'll go be like, hey, you want to do shield wall, deep desert shield wall testing station runs. Like, oh, well, I don't have the gear for it. And I'll be like, okay, well, just let's come to my base then. Let's come to my base. You check out these chests, grab what you need, and we'll be good to go. No clue. I'm filling up their storages. Aluminum and duraluminum. Ah! I don't want to, but if there's no other space. That's full. That's full. Well, at least I can get the ones. Oh, there's not enough chests for all the stuff I bought. There's not enough. Is there plastone in my inventory? Nothing else I can put the. Time to drive frickin' sticks up the wall. Hey, you're ruining my chest and organization. You didn't have enough chests for me for all the farm I got. Anyway. Anyway, I'll just camp out here for. I'm gonna log out here. But my buggy's in a really bad spot to log out at. Here, and we'll go do some Grand Theft Auto 5 online.
contestants abduct illegal immigrants to get the life-saving transplant they need. It's heartwarming reality TV. Organ Farm, Thursdays on.
That's a nice looking car. I wouldn't mind winning that car. But would I win that car? Probably not.
Stop by the casino store and treat yourself.
$30,000's good. Yes. Oh, wait. Okay, I'm at 1.2. Okay. God, that says I'm GTA Plus for right now. I can spin twice. They keep on baiting me here. I'm good.
How can I help you? Just a moment.
I know it's overdue, but what can I do, man?
You talking about my friend? Anyone else want to talk shit?
Great, someone called me right as I hit that. Oh, that's not where I wanted to go. I wanted to go here. The strip club. Ash house. There we go. Spiders are in the way. Pup lap. Oh.
Hi. Are you free for a job that's come in? It's for the casino.
Oh boy.
Hostile takeovers I can do. But some district judge trying to shut down the casino to cover his massive gambling debts? They don't cover that in the MBA course. I'm told there's a Los Santos way of dealing with this. I don't want to know what that is. I'm just going to imagine his army of private security letting you in, and you both having a civilized chat, okay?
I can't lock on it. Judge at here. Wait. Panic.
What you need, boss? Some wheels? I can bring them round. It's coming at you.
Oh, shit! Fuck, bro! What the shit? Oh, no!
Oh my god. course, it's like she does this when I have to go to the stash house. Ugh. Like I'm right at the stash house, and it's like, oh yeah, can you do a mission for me?
I'm grateful, and I'll be twice as grateful when you never speak of this again.
Time to go to my nightclub. Ooh, probably nothing. It's probably just a sleeper. One of the sleeping guys I can just loot. Anything? Just... Ooh, the gun van's actually nearby. I haven't checked out what this week's, last week's is. I haven't really been playing GTA much. I just get on to do the stash house and cheese cache, and if they tell me to do anything in between then I take care of that too. So slow. Toss it. I also gotta do. Also check. So good. And copying. I do not have enough organic products, which organic products. Have someone doing it. South American goods is maxed out. Need to get that. Pharmaceutical research. I just haven't been playing enough. Have these. I just haven't been playing enough to actually. This one I have to just. They're all DJ. I have to do 3 more missions. This one's the one that's like. Hire someone else to do it for me. The all challenges for 1 weapon of the bunker shoot by the urgent pickup. Oh, the car wash cap. money. Alright, let's find out whoop. Oh no, this is the wrong way.
You know the deal. Just so you know, that's a limited time offer. Sold! I'll keep these in stock for you. Good choice.
I pull the stun gun. The stun gun actually.
Thanks. Deal.
Volume.
Thanks. You didn't see me.
Gangster, get off the set. Nowhere to run. Where you gonna dump in this bitch?
Motherfucking
Fucking watch out! Bam, bam. Darnell, stand. Yeah, we banging. Damn, they.
$28,398. $28,398. Let's see what I get.
Oh, please.
Did he just die from a kick? Cause I didn't even kick him hard. I kicked him in the freaking hip area. Leg right below the hip. He just went down. Didn't even look up what supplies I needed. Please be close, please be close, please be close. My god. It's a frickin' distance! Oh, I wasn't even. Right, right in front of me. Hopefully I can lose them. Did lose them, but there's another cop that's going. Yeah, caught me. R. Alright, yeah, lots of cops. Now I just need to pick up that car again, and freaking the other civilian cars are the problem. You can deal with the cops, no problem. The other civilian cars that are the problem. They constantly are getting in my way, stopping in the worst way possible for me. Ugh. Just like when I have to deal with civilian cars just constantly getting in my way, it just sets me ablaze. Sets me so freaking. Get out of my way. Get out of my way.
Alright, bring the car in. We'll salvage the parts and get paid in no time.
That's the one cool thing if I got around to actually getting the frickin' police cars. Something I noticed was when I stole a police car and I turned on their siren, all the cars got out of my way. Do I have some money? I'm all done with this, I'm pretty sure, right? Oh, I have to get the sonar equipment.
Okay, we'll strip that thing to pieces and get the deals done.
Thank you. I'm doing alright. New avatar, there is new emotes, there is new alerts. Music. Like, I have a new lobby screen. I want to see that for a minute. New profile picture, new banners. I have a new schedule. I have a schedule template made. Go to the car wash real quick. I need to talk to him because I actually talked to him because like I saw that like the chat, and you notice when the chat spawns, like, it'll go behind the cabinet. I was talking to the artist behind the background, and I was like, "Hey, can you make the TV its own separate thing? The video will be. I can't have the chat over like on a separate layer. I would have chat on." On one layer that would be over everything else, and then the video on another. They're in the same layer, and I can't really separate them. Morning, Mystics. Hope you don't mind the mess I made in the base. I dropped off half my plastic. We'll see. We'll see. It's going until I'm too tired to continue. Like even like me just saying it like taking a nap in the chair isn't enough, and I have to actually lay down. I do that a few times. I'll like take a nap for like 15 minutes or something like that, and be like back. Then you go to the garment factory. I dropped off plasteel, 5,000 plasteel. Then I filled up my buggy with aluminum and dropped that off, and I filled up my buggy with jasmine crystals and filled that up. And I used up all your water to make aluminum. Then I threw another body in the death still, so some water. With all the stuff I provided, you can work on getting everything made. You really need to get the water production up there though. With all the stuff I provided, you should be able to hopefully get around to getting the advanced death stills made, and then the bigger cisterns to hold water, the 100,000 ones. I'll say, I already took care of my... Yeah. So you're gonna have to wait for Wispy for that? Alright. I would have, just made it, like, turned all that stuff into bars and stuff like that at my base, but then you would have the whole entire issue of me separating out what is stuff I smelted for you guys, and what is stuff I smelted for myself. So I just brought it over. Honestly, the guild base is closer to Shield than my base is. So I had a few close encounters of the wormy kind. Like a few times the worm, like I'm driving from like over one patch of sand, like between the territories, you know, there's like that big area, like there's this big area of the sand where the worm can get you on. And I'm just driving across it, and the worm just crosses in front of me, and I'm just like, yeah, no, and I turn around and leave. Turn around, go back, wait for the worm to go away. Like, I almost got a worm, I almost got ate once. Yeah, that'd be good. It's just, it is getting more and more crowded where I am. I don't know. I would try and look for, I would think that maybe West Shield Wall. Find a good spot in the West Shield Wall to build, because the East Shield Wall is getting pretty packed now. It is freaking annoying. All these freaking huge bases are being put up and blocking me of being able to get around. And like the area they give you to get around or go through their base is just too Worm and Dune. Yeah, Worm and Dune. Yeah. The worms in Dune, if they eat you, you lose everything. You lose all your equipment on you. And it really has, like, if you actually finish the main story, that whole entire conversation you have with the guy after you get eaten by the worm means so much more. Really interesting. It's like, oh, this makes a lot of sense what he's saying, since I know what happened at the end of the story. Where am I with this? Oh, I have to get the weapons. Alright, the weapons are easy. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I got ate once by the worm. The worm just instantly aggroed on a there's these spaceships that crash out of the sky, and they give you some pretty good loot. Especially if you're in a deep desert. But so what happened was the ship crashed and it landed on quicksand, and so I went and I landed on top of it with my Assault Ornithopter, and I started cutting it open the top to get to the loot. And the worm aggroed so quickly, like it just like instantly aggroed and then got on my, and then just ate me. But it was, I had grabbed this. If you kill it, can you get it back? No. You don't kill the worms in Dune. You do not. The worms are invincible, pretty much. I don't know if you ever watched the movies Dune and stuff like that, but these worms are like insanely huge. There's no killing the worm. You just, if you get eaten by the worm, you lost your stuff. Better rebuild it all. It took me a day to rebuild my Assault Ornithopter. Yeah, I actually earlier, I did, like before I did all that farming for the guild, I went and I, farmed myself my Assault Ornithopter. Full of my assault ornithopter with full of spice. So I made it was like 109 spice melange I made. You know what? That car is just like tough as balls. At this point, okay. At this point, I have to actually get out of the car. I didn't know if I really wanted to go and get more spice or not. Oh shit. I did have one more life. Didn't do it. I should have been more careful. I was a little too confident. With my frickin' machine gun. Where are you? There's two people over here. There he is. He's dead. Alright, he's dead. Alright. Grab this. And then we grab. Here where the gear is at. Oh no, it's in the back of the car. You know what? It's in the back of this car. This is why the car didn't blow up. I was shooting into this car so much, and I was like, why is this car not blowing up? Because it has the gear in it.
Once you're satisfied, I strongly advise that you move everything.
Yeah. If you actually look at the worm, if you get close enough to the worm to see its mouth open and everything, you can see that it's just like it's insanely hot inside. I was dodging the worm when I was farming the spice, and that's kind of why I was like, I don't really want to go out there and get more spice, which is honestly probably what I should be doing, getting more spice. But it's just like so kind of annoying doing it because like I have to constantly interrupt what I'm doing to run away from the worms. I'm gonna have to recall my car and then there we go. Let's
Weapons, check. Gear, check. If you want more options, feel free to take them.
manage vehicle, return to storage. Request personal vehicle. Yeah, you can't kill the worms. The worms are just not killable. It's pretty funny though, like in some of the videos, because the worms were being a little buggy earlier, that they were pretty much flying through the sky and stuff like that. And so one of the times when one of the worms was kind of like leaped out of the sand, guy like shot a few rockets at it. It did nothing. The worm didn't care. If it has an actual health pool, it's so high that you would never be able to actually kill it. I really kind of wonder how to actually use the thumper to drag the worm away. Because like I used a thumper and that didn't last at all. The worm just showed up and ate it. I'm thinking like, do I have to set a thumper on an island that's kind of close, like on the edge of an island where it's kind of close but the worm can't get to it? So it just pisses off the worm but the worm can't do anything about it? Is that what I'm supposed to do? There was some other thing where people were talking about like setting up a line of thumpers. So just drag, like even though the thumpers get eaten by the worm, that it'll still drag the worm away from where you're actually mining the spice. But it just sounds like a lot of effort.
Intel says this gang consistently has a solid loadout to repossess, so be ready.
There's those ski boats right there. There's a heavy sniper rifle. Here's some shooting, but I don't see him. Oh. That's who's shooting at me. Darn, they're all hiding in cover. Killed 2 of them. Get in a ski boat and get over there.
They're on to you. Watch your 6.
God damn it, there's a helicopter. I get inside before the helicopter comes after me. It's painted like a tiger shark. One of those tiger shark oh. A little too fast. Like I saw that paint pattern and I was like, I gotta get that. Gear? Which honestly, this is what I want. I want the professional gear. It's the best for like being a stealth thing. Which one of my objectives is to do the full heist without being spotted once. Right here. There are a helicopter to deal with. God damn it. It always does this, where it gets rid of my... Whenever I equip my armor, there's a helicopter at. There it was, and there... Oh, it just blew up. I just need to make sure that when I leave, I'm not getting shot in the back. Now our helicopter. Right. Another helicopter down. Back in my ski boat and go back to my car. It cost me a pretty penny actually to trick out this car because I did do. Oh, I got another helicopter. Jeez, 4 helicopters now. Unless it's like. Oh. God damn it! There we go. Yeah. What my car looks like. God damn it, another helicopter? Okay, finally I killed the guy. Oh, great. Another helicopter. I guess that's just what I'm going to be expecting for the rest of this mission. Because I actually have there's actually an objective to complete the heist when you have all the cars, which I have already done, and all the weapons. So I have to go to all the locations and steal their weapons from them. I got one last location to go to, which is the military armed people. Which the military armed people, like, their gear is best if you want to go loud. Professionals is best if you want to go quiet. And the other one's just kind of like this bad. Let me tell you, it's freaking crazy when you have all 3 of the factions after you. Which is why I'm using an armored car. You saw how the homeboys were rolling up behind me and shooting at me. But now I gotta deal with the professionals and maybe their helicopters coming after me now. That's done. I have to go to the last location. But first, manage vehicle. Reset my vehicle real quick. Unfortunately, I can't use my helicopter. If I could use my helicopter, this would be a lot faster. This is my car. This actually you get for after completing there's a storyline you deal with when you buy the casino penthouse. You have a storyline you do. And you get this car at the end of it. It is all the way over here. But let's turn my playlist. You know what? I need to add that. My foobar. My foobar bar. So that people can see what the music I'm playing is. Honestly, I wish I could find some fidget that works with foobar. Widget that works with foobar. Because just using the what it has default, it doesn't look that great. It's stuff for Spotify, but I don't want to use Spotify because Spotify is like, it's an online service and all that. That's what's going on. Eh. Luckily my car is armored, so unless the windows break, I'm pretty good. But that door doesn't look so great. No. Nice try. Oh. Yep, I got a helicopter after me too. Helicopter at. Helicopter dealt with. These guys rolling up on me. I kind of like Dune more. Most main problems, I just don't have anyone to play with this either. Both of them are like better with, when you have people to play them with. And just like the times I play, there's not usually someone to play with. God, there's even... These guys are not stopping. Honestly, should have looted these guys first. They're like all ready for me now. Here comes the helicopter again. Another helicopter. It. Guys. I thought I killed a lot more of them. Helicopter coming. Oh yeah, there's a guy over there. That guy. There's a guy up in that tower up there. Oh, there's a guy right here. Pull up. Is it? There he is. Who's hitting me from where? That was a helicopter. There it is. Helicopter down. One guy who's up in that tower right there. Did you notice that there's like the circles, and there's the one that kind of has like this arrow that, oh. There's an arrow pointing up, that means they're above me. There's an arrow, oh, there it is again. Where's this guy up there? Okay. He's down. All I got really left. That guy up in the tower who I can't see. See him anywhere. That guy can actually, like, probably one-shot me. Oh yeah, no, I have to go get the... helicopter quick. Alright, make a good dinner. I'll be here. Here comes the helicopter again. I'm out of here. Woo! I just earlier made myself some fish fillets. Made myself some fish fillets. Poured myself some chocolate milk. With both of those. Honestly, one thing I kind of forgot to get was I had recently ordered that car's having some issues. Ordered DoorDash for some stuff. Forgot to order some cheddar cheese slices to put on top for putting on top of the fish fillets. Just let it melt on them. So good. Whoa. Car's all beat up. Be much of an issue. Almost there. Once you get close enough to the drop-off point to despawn the enemies. At this point I should be fine. Now I just have the final thing to do. Alright. There's all three of them. Weapons, professionals, gear. You don't get any money from this until you get to the end, which is you get $500,000 from doing the whole entire plot line. You get some money, like on some of them, but other ones you don't get any. All the sides. Wait, I didn't get all the... What? I know I got all the vehicles. It was bugged out or something like that. I'm thinking it's all bugged out. I need to do that at some point. Cleaned up my vehicle. Oh yeah, I also gotta pick up my money from my arcade. I had to buy more arcade games. I need to, before I do that, I need to buy the new businesses, at least the Heli Tours and the... There it is. It's pretty crazy though, like the amount of work, because all the arcade games are actually fully functional games. There's like 20 plus of them. There's so much like small things. That. Oh, my supply levels are good. My next research. Alright, no, that's fine. Fine. Like I said, it's not a big deal. Almost maxed out on that. They give me everything, but I haven't actually been playing this that much, so it goes down based off of how much you actually play. I have not been playing. Insert coin arcade.
And gentlemen, give it up for
They actually have like full episodes of cartoons.
donate some money to charities. Build a statue of a kid in a wheelchair? That will clear my conscience.
I've come to save the day again. From you. The common herd needs a genetically superior
Here we go. Whoa. Didn't even do anything. People honking at me for no reason.
Details incoming. Meanwhile, make your way to the Clucking Bell outlet on Innocence Boulevard. Same as last time. Hack the vans and locate the garage. When you've got the location and maybe a uniform, you can hit that place up, wreck their fleet, and grab a key card. We'll need it for factory access. Honestly, you've done this so many times that you probably know which depot they use to load the drugs by heart. If you know where to go, be my guest. No point wasting time hacking those vans. Unless you want one of those outfits, of course. You know what to do. Keep on their tail and hack the van's GPS. We need that information. We're getting our money's worth out of that guy's hacking device. Well, we're getting his money's worth. It was only a matter of time till they realized they'd been hacked. Watch yourself. Remember, if we want an accurate location, we need to have all vans with the same signal. Hey, if you take possession of a uniform, it might allow you some discretion at the garage.
Here we go.
That's it. Sending the location down. Don't worry about these drivers calling it in. As far as they know, this is just some day-to-day bullshit. You in that uniform? If so, you should be at an advantage. Just try not to show your face for as long as you can. It's clear you do not belong there. Sabotage the trucks, find the key card, wipe the CCTV, and get out. That way, the cartel won't see you coming. Now, you can blow up the trucks and do this the old-fashioned way, but the cartel will find out, and trust me, they'll be waiting for you when we hit the factory. I recommend you keep your head down. You know, there's gotta be areas that are strictly off-limits to drivers. The cartel won't want anyone seeing something they shouldn't. the cartel